Yo, what's going on, survivors? Welcome back to the Ark. Yes, we are back. But this time, we're on official, guys. We're continuing our official adventures. And we're heading over to Aberration today for day one. So, as you can see, we're at our starting location. We've got to choose where our starting location is going to be. But I hope you're all doing awesome. We're getting pumped. We've been doing a bunch of grounded stuff, which has absolutely been amazing. I've had so much fun, but today we are on the Ark. We are on Aberration, and we are back on official. Now, oh my God, Cake. Super shifty. Aberration shifty. I see what's going on here. Welcome in, Shredder. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you all coming on by. Bunny with the big sub straight off the bat as well. 16 months in a row is absolutely unbelievable. So thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys are ready. Now, Aberration it is. Yes, we are here. Now, as you guys, most of you guys probably know, this is one of my favorite maps. So I'm really looking forward to doing this. Now, what I've done is I've brought my character, because we're continuing the character from the island. Then we went to Scorched. Now we're going to Ab, and I'm bringing my character. But what I'm doing with this is I'm not bringing anything else with me, just my character, right? So it's like, I think, a level 103, maybe. So we've got all the stuff unlocked, but we've got no dinos. We've got no structures. We've got no nothing. I'm kind of treating it a little bit like, you know, Lost Colony, where you come over on official, where you can bring your character or bring nothing. It's like every map on official, how they do it. So I'm kind of doing that. Screenshot for proof that Cake is 100% shifty. Oh my God, you're crazy. So we're going to do it like we did Scorched Earth. Everybody's welcome to join. It's official. Anyone can join. Anyone can do what they want. We're going to be doing alliances and helping each other out. You guys are free to bring whatever dinos, do your thing. I'm going to be doing my thing, which is more going to be like a kind of a fresh start with my main character and cruising through the playthrough on official, on Aberration, and working our way up towards a Rockwell fight. And I'm really excited about this, guys. Now, we've got Valentine's event coming up, which will be really cool for some colors and all that. On official currently, as of today, as of right now, we are on 1x rates for my day one on Aberration, which is going to be interesting for like taming and all that sort of stuff, right? I got nothing. We're going to spawn in naked. So we've got to decide where we want to spawn in, and normally I go to the portal. Now, this is where I usually get my starts off and all that sort of thing. But I'm wondering if I should start up here near the fertile lake. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards starting up at the lake and just giving it a go, because I always spawn at portal, right? And we can go around to the portal when we get there and all that sort of stuff. That's just fine. But I'm thinking maybe we'll spawn in for our first time at the fertile lake, right? I don't know. Something a little bit different for me. Boss fight Ab for my servers. Well, we're on official flicks. So we're going to spawn in here. We're going to spawn in right here. And we're going to see what happens. So this is my first time spawning into official Aberration, guys. And there it is. Like I said, we've brought our character. We're at level 103. But we've got nothing. We've got nothing. So we're going to be doing a complete Aberration playthrough here, guys, which is going to be really fun for me. I love Aberration, right? It really is right up there, if not my favorite, one of my favorites. It's really right up there. But we are going to start... Oh, I was going to see if I get up on this rock. I can't even get up on a rock. All right. So, yeah, we're starting here at the fertile lake for something a little bit different. I normally start at the portal. I don't know what's going on at the portal, but we're going to start here. Now, if you guys want to come along, I am on server 5790. So we'll pop that in the chat and we'll pin the message so everybody knows where we're at. And everybody's welcome to join. Now, like I said, we're going to be just cruising along on our merry little way, doing our thing. It's going to be loads of fun. I'm really looking forward to this. So, yeah, I mean, I think Portal is probably, I don't know, I feel like it's one of the better spots to spawn. Like, simply because there is dinos there and all that sort of stuff. But something a little different. We're going to start over here at the Fertile Lake. I mean, we're not going to need light pets right away and stuff like that because there's no way we're going down into Blue Zone straight away or anything like that, right? But, yeah, if we hang out here for a little hot minute... You're a noob over here? Oh, dude, I love this map. I love the fact that you can't just jump on a flyer and run away and all these sorts of things. Like, I kind of like it. It is kind of my jam. I really do dig it. Yeah, you kind of got to commit to Ab, right? Like, if you're getting yourself into a fight, you've got to fight. It's a bit like that. Oh, and we have got bulb dogs here right away. But we don't have anything to tame them with yet, so that's fine. I did go to Oceania, that is correct. This is official, Disco. We are on official Aberration. Except the Yeelings. Yeah, I know. I was like that, especially when the map first dropped. But much better now. They did nerf the spawns. After a little while when the map first came out, which is absolutely huge. Definitely needed to be done, right? Yeah, that's correct. Cake plays on EU. I am in OC, Oceania. So that's my region, Australia. So we're going to be over here doing some things. So we've got to obviously start out with the basics. We're going to get our basic tools going, all that sort of stuff, right? And get ourselves a little box, get ourselves somewhere to start. Little location here by the Fertile Lake. That's my thoughts. Oh, your Ab is North America. Okay. All right, so we've got a little bit of wood, we've got a little bit of thatch, we've got some fibre, we're going to craft some things. We've got to get a start. Now, like I said, we have all the engrams unlocked that we're going to need because we have brought our character over that we've done the Island and Scorched Earth. As you can see, we've done Alpha Brood, Alpha Megapithecus, Alpha Dragon, Alpha Manticore, Alpha Overseer. So we're going to continue on with this character, but I don't have anything else with me. Cake plays everywhere? Well, yeah, I mean, pretty much all the Oceania servers are pretty quiet, which is great. It means we don't have too much to deal with as far as pillar spam and all that sort of stuff. We don't really have much to deal with as far as locations, like base locations and all these sorts of things. It's going to make it just, I guess, a little bit easier than like a fresh EU server or anything like that, which is great for me. And then, obviously, the ping's a big deal. I've only got 50 ping here, guys. Yes, Casey, we've picked the map. We're over on Aberration. I am on server 5790. And we're getting a fresh aberrant start. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. This is actually going to be a lot of fun for me, guys. I do love Aberration. We're going to cruise along, do our thing. And this is the thing, like, so a lot of the stuff that we were using for the island and Scorched Earth, we can't use here anyway, right? We can't use flyers, right? We can't use Thylers. We can't use Rexes. We can't use ferries. We can't use, you know, obviously Wyverns and all that. So most of the things that we did have on the other maps are no good to me here anyway, which is crazy, right? And I kind of dig it. So even if you do want to bring some stuff with you, it's totally up to you guys. If you guys want to join the server and bring you good armors and weapons and all that sort of stuff, 100% go for it. I'm not laying down any rules for anyone else or anything like that. I'm going to be here doing my thing. I haven't brought any dinos. I haven't even brought armor, guys. I'm doing an absolute fresh start for me. Can't believe I crafted 2 of them. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Day or 2 for you? Yes, Casey! Well, we're going to be slowly doing our thing and obviously working our way towards Ascension, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I mean, we've got to start somewhere. And I mean, for me at the moment, that is here at the Fertile Lake. Like I said, normally, most of my playthroughs I do from the portal. I start at the portal, it's just a thing. I think most people do. But I thought the Fertile Lake might be something a little different for me, so let's do that. Just got to figure out where I want to start my little location. Now, we're going to need, obviously, get metal. We're going to do everything. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Megalosaurus. Rock drakes are one of my favourite tames in the game. I really do love rock drakes. I really do. There's a lot of little mesh holes here at the Fertile Lake. Why can't I move? I don't know. A lot of people say that's server save, but I like rubber banded then for like 30 seconds. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, I think this server that I checked out, it like averages like 3 people a day, right? Like the Oceania is very quiet compared to your European and North American servers. Absolutely. So like I said, that means less bases, less people, less dinos out, less sort of pillar spam and foundation spam. So more choices on where you're going to build. There's, yeah, I had a great experience on our Oceania. Oh, someone lives right here. That's where I was going to do. I had a great experience on our Scorched Earth server, man, for Oceania, so I think we're going to just stick with Oceania for now. Bit of water in here. Oh, we got a little sheep. And a little bulldog. Maybe we should just live here. Maybe it's a sign. I like it. I don't want to be too close to someone else's little area, though. But yeah, like I said, man, we are on official. I'm absolutely certain that there'll be a lot of our community members that want to come over and have a go, and especially when we start running some boss fights and all that sort of stuff. It's going to be really, really fun. Don't have the commitment at the moment. Totally understand that. But yeah, we've just finished our sort of grounded playthrough with all the new content there, and didn't take that long, I feel, but I had an absolute blast. It was so much fun. I'm really digging grounded. I was actually on a little bit yesterday, doing some, just doing some building and that of my new base. But yeah, we've completed all the storyline and all the side quests and all that sort of stuff. So time for back on the Ark, and decided, yeah, time to continue our official adventure with our official character and start getting some level ups, start working towards Ascension, all these great things that we need to do on the Ark. There's still a few minor issues, I will say, with Lost Colony. So we'll be back on Lost Colony at some point, but I feel like there really does need to be a bit of a few patches and things like that that need to be sorted out. We do have a bunch of spine. I was going to try to make my way over there to the other side of these spinos and see what's going on over there. Now, I mean, I know the map reasonably well, but, you know, usually you do this early game start only once ever, right? And then you can start transferring everywhere and all that sort of stuff. So, I mean, even though we've got all the engrams unlocked, I don't have the materials to craft stuff and all that. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. I mean, we've got all the saddles available. We've got crossbows. Like, we're going to be able to craft everything. We just need resources, materials, right? So there'll be a bit of that going on. We've got to figure out. I mean, I feel like Ravagers are pretty good early game if you can tame them up, because they get a 50% weight reduction like Argentavis. So they are actually a great early game mount for if you're hand gathering and putting it all into your Ravager. So that will be kind of good. All right, we've got Carnos and stuff there. Just figuring out where we want to maybe. I mean, we need to be close-ish to water. That's why I'm over here by the Fertile Lake, I guess. Obviously have to watch out. There's Carno up there, I saw. Watch out for those Spinos. It is a very scary map, especially coming in like this with nothing. But like I said, you guys are welcome to bring whatever dinos you kind of want. I mean, a bit later on when I've got some base set up and breeder set up, I may well just bring a Maguana over just to help me out with a bit of breeding. As we know, official sort of breeding and raising and imprinting and all that is absolutely brutal on 1x rates. So perhaps that is something that I will bring over. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see how we go. We've got to get our start going, right? Oh. We got raptors there. I mean, a raptor wouldn't be a bad first mount. They're nice and fast. I mean, the other thing is, like, this is a very low pop server, very, very low populated, but I kind of want to make sure I'm not building in someone else's pocket as well, you know? So we want a little bit of space, I guess. Just a little something, something. So maybe over this side, away from the Spinos. Yeah, it's like there's a wall here, but I can't move. Like, what? I'm so confused. But yeah, we definitely need to be close to water. Go for a yeeling. I don't know. You know what's funny? I've never tamed a yeeling. Ever. When they first came out, when Aberration first came out... Oh my god, that's a Sarco. Oh, this is bad. It was... The yeelings were super broken. Like, you get halfway through taming them and they teleport into the sky and do all this weird shit. So I just avoided them. I'm like, yeah, whatever, dude. I kind of like, nah, I'm done with it. You know what? I'm just going to live right here for now, I think. We're right near the water. We can get some stuff. This might be not a bad little spot to start. So yeah, I've never tamed one. I've never ridden one. Yeah. So this playthrough, we definitely will be doing it. We definitely will be doing it. Well, I mean, I don't know really how good they are. I mean, in the end, my general progression state is I go for sort of try to work my way up to Spinos, and then I use that Spino to get a Rock Drake. I mean, I don't feel like I need yeelings, but I mean, I feel like it's something that I really should do. This time around, we'll have a go. I mean, I don't... this little spot will be just fine. There's close enough to the water. So we'll craft a few... I'm going to go straight for wood to start with, I think. It's going to take a little bit of wood, but I think we should start with wood platforms rather than thatch, right? I think yeeling are like a poor man's Rock Drake. They have a bit of gliding and stuff like that, right? I feel like they're a bit of a... Yeah, I think that's the idea. Yo, Nug! What's going on, dude? The double raid. Let's go! Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am back on the Ark. Oh, that's a Spino. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Raiders. Nugs, how was your stream, buddy? Hope you had an awesome, awesome time. Yo, Axeman Dave, what's up, dude? So, it might even be, some of you guys who want to come over, I don't know, it could be a good idea to wait a day or two until we've got double XP on the weekend. I don't know. We're still on 1x at the moment, so... We're going to make a little 2x2 to live out of for now. While we get going, I've got no tames, I've got nothing. We've been dropped into Aberration. You know, I'm really looking forward to this playthrough and having a bit of fun over here, but we are on official. We are on... I've only got one official character, so I'll say it's my main character. But, you know, we're going to... I'm going to approach this kind of like it's just been released. I don't have any dinos with me. I don't have any armor with me. Really looking forward to this Ab playthrough. Favorite map of mine. And I'll really be looking forward to adding some pretty awesome dinos to our repertoire. After all the things we've been taming on both Scorched Earth and the island, getting some aberrant dinos is going to be absolutely amazing. Like, even things like my Ankies and all that, I love aberrant dinos. I really do. I think they're amazing. Man, this is not a bad little spot over here. I don't mind it. Second favorite in reverse order. So you just don't like it. But you know what? This is where I'm also going to unlock my tech sleeping pod when we eventually get over to Rockwell. Right? Alright, 4 foundations. That is a 2x2. We've got to watch out for the Spino hanging out over there. We don't want to get eaten by that guy. And yeah, so I've started here at... There we go. I've started over here at the Fertile Lake, not at the portal, for a bit of a change. Just for something different for me, because I always start at the portal. On Aberration. There's like invisible walls here, man, I swear. Just working out where we can move and where we can build. Yeah, I was just going to build my little 2x2 up on the top here, right? This will be nice. Hopefully we won't get destroyed here. I mean, there's no such thing as like the perfect place, but I mean, this seems pretty decent. That's it. This is where we live. We live here now. Yo, Dudley, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I love the aberrant colours. I love how they kind of glow and stuff, and I really, really do like it. I really do. Ta-da! We have a house! We don't have a house. But it's somewhere that's kind of at least a start, right? Now, the problem is we got nothing. I got no hide. I got nothing. Right? So, obviously materials is a big thing. We should probably make ourselves a club so that we can bonk some things if we need to as well along the way. Bowlers. So pretty much, hide is one of our early game things that we really need. So dodos, light pets, stuff like that is going to be pretty good. And then we will just put a little marker here. G-home. And there we have it. Home base is on the map. It is marked. It is my first marker. I got nothing. We've got the whole map unlocked, but I've got no markers. I've got nothing. You like the open plan living is the way to go, is it not? I tell you what though, I don't know about those Spinos make me nervous. I mean, we live very close to Spinos, and that could be a real problem. So, hide. Hide is our main, so hide's going to give us bowlers, hide's going to give us sleeping bags. Hide is huge for us, right? I don't think we can walk up here. No. So, we need a good supply of hide. Now, guys, like I said, the really scary thing is we are on 1x rates for day 1, which is really sketchy, but you know what? I'm for it. I'm about it. I'm ready to get involved. So, if we come across any light plants, we're going to stop and get some seeds for taming, like light pets and stuff like that, right? Man, you know what? I don't know. I feel like maybe we should just take our foundations with us. I don't know whether we need to. I mean, I can't even put a sleeping bag, right? So, which means if we try to get back here, it could be a problem. I think we should just keep going with the flow. We'll take our foundations with us, and if we see somewhere we're like, all right, this is great, we'll set up there. But yeah, I think we stay on the move for now. You know what? Because what happens if we do this and we can't get back here? I mean, we can keep a marker there, but you know what? Let's just wander a bit. Let's not commit ourselves to this spot where the Spinos spawn and are going to kill us. Whoa! A survivor. Looking sus. How come I don't get a name? Man, that was scary. What the hell? Interesting. It totally looked like an NPC. I have no idea who that was. Just slowly wow, that was creeping me out. Yeah, I feel like those Spinos could be a serious problem, the neighbors there. Yeah, you're right. And I mean, we're going to have to, looks like we have to trek a bit to find hide and everything, right? So, yeah, if we're constantly trekking back and forward, I don't know, we need to stay reasonably close to water, for sure. But I'm not sure if we need to, need to commit. I don't want to harvest anything, I just want to drink. That's why I always end up just swimming when I need a drink. So, the only source of food I've got at the moment is berries. The only source of water I've got is the lake. We've got to work our way around to finding some spawns, right? Some dodos, stuff like that. We need hide. Hide is a very, very nice commodity this early in the game. I mean, we can get some gems and stuff out of these earthquakes as well, but we've got no purpose for gems currently. Yeah, look, I feel like maybe Portal is the go, you know? There's not a great deal around here. I mean, I think if we walk up the hill a bit, we're going to start getting some dinos spawning. We have to, right? But nothing really spawns on the waterfront. Food. So yeah, obviously food and drink is going to be huge for us this early. Make water clean to drink. Yeah, I know. That would be absolute chaos. Especially early game. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh, this is gonna be death. If we die, I think we're gonna go back to Portal, guys. I don't know about this area. Woo! Oh my god! Holy, how did we survive that? Because we're tough, that's how. So this is like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's bases and stuff up here too. Oh, here we go, dodos. This is what we need. Just some cheeky hide kills. Well, that's why I picked them up, Cake. So we don't have to. Yeah, I wasn't quite ready to commit to that spot, I think. But this is the thing, like, right? I know we need to be near water. I know this. But maybe we should be on the lake or something. I don't know. Rather than, I mean, on a river, rather than the lake, the fertile lake. Maybe we go towards one of the rivers. I mean, it's only for a short period of time, realistically, till we find our... Whoa, is that a bear? Oh, we don't want to mess with a bear. Until we find a main base location, right? Oh, no! Oh, I'm so dead. I just hit a Gigaraptor, baby. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to hit the Gigaraptor, baby. All right, let's have a look at Portal, guys. How did we get a Bob's note? Did we spawn on a Bob's note?
You drawing all the crazy mischief I got up to in the old days. Might help me remember things better. Next time some kid starts hanging around me like a bad smell, pestering me for my dumb tales.
I'm just visiting with Honker here.
Oh. Fine by me.
But you did say you had a really scary story.
Hey, Bonus! What is going on?
You know.
Welcome, 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 everybody! We are back on the Ark.
Yeah. Well.
Let's skip that. Bob's Tall Tales. I don't know how we got the... Maybe it's just spawning at Portal. I don't know. Doing really good. We're back on Ark. Oh my god, we just spawned on top of a whole bunch of raptors. Perfect! So, let's have a look and check out Portal. I mean, whoa, I didn't mean to jump that far. Portal is a great place when you get out there towards a bit of water, right, to start. But you've got to get out there. There could be basilisks, there could be all sorts. But Bartus, we are on official Aberration today. Kings are, yo, 2 years, dude. Wow. When your daughter was born, well, congrats. And I'm assuming she must have just had her second birthday then, which is absolutely phenomenal. And welcome back. We're still here doing our thing. But we are on official network today. Dude, what the hell? Is there actually... What? I'm so confused. Mumgiver, what is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is there actually just NPCs walking around now? Is that a thing? What? So I haven't been on Ark. Since Lost Colony launched, I've only been on Lost Colony. So that's creeping me out. That's the second guy, same guy. Oh, so weird, dude. Is there just NPCs wandering around the Arks now? That's so creepy. We're never going back there to get that bag. It had a couple of things on it, but we'll just slowly make our way towards water, right? Try to, anyway. Try to avoid basilisks, try to avoid... There's always raptors around up here. That is a very, very real danger in the portal. But if we can get over to that opening there is water down there, right? And it's actually like a pretty decent starting location. Depending on if other people have built there or anything like that. I'm trying not to sprint. Sprinting is going to burn through a lot more water, a lot more food. Plus, we'll run out of stamina when we need to run away from something potentially too. But yeah, we'll go down here. I think, like, I do know Aberration reasonably well, the layout of the map, where things are. Obviously, light pets are going to be absolutely essential for us in later game, but no massive rush. No massive rush. Just keep picking berries because that's our food source at the moment. We're going to need to grab wood. We're going to need to grab stone, thatch. We've got to make all our tools. We've got to set up base. We've got to... No, I'm only doing one character and I'm transferring that character to each map. So I do multiple characters on my servers. Every time a map released, I do a fresh level 1 start. But I don't think that's a great idea on official. So we're just focusing on one character on official. We've done the island, we've done Scorched Earth. This is the same character that has ascended on both those maps. And now we are over on Ab. Looking to get a start. It's literally day 1, guys. And I mean, honestly, I haven't spent that much time on official. But pretty keen to be back and seeing how we're going. I do have the server number pinned if anyone's ever wanted to play. We'll ally up. You're still free to obviously go out and do your own thing. Bring your own dinos, do whatever. Play it however you want. I'll be doing it with my main character, but not bringing stuff over as such. Like I said, maybe we'll bring a Meguana at some point. That's probably about it. All right, we do have some pillar. Or a pillar. Got our first explorer note.
I fear that even with the unwitting aid of Miss Walker, I still cannot completely control the machines in the Starlit Sanctuary. I believe they sent us to the correct ark, but I was unable to control precisely where we arrived on it. Alas, that means the location I saw in the sanctuary is beyond my reach for the time being, along with the molten Edmundium I saw there. Confound it all. Naturally, I cannot confirm that molten substance was indeed Edmundium until I have inspected it with my own eyes, but it simply must
All right.
be.
So,
It looked exactly
I
like
know
my
at the
samples
bottom of
when
this
I
bridge
attempted to
here,
make
there
them
is water. We know that. People have got structures and built across here.
Cavern of the most potent element known to man.
No, Chris, not yet. I haven't gone over to only beds yet, but I definitely will have to do that at some point and reach out to Couch. So, if no one's built on this little island, this is actually a fantastic place to start. There is all sorts of goodies here. Tanika! Yo, no, not a fresh start, but my official character I've brought over to Ab. Well, this is a great little sort of safe-ish starter area. So, Tanika, I am on my level 103 that we brought over from the island and Scorched Earth, where we've got the Ascensions. But I'm not bringing all my dinos. I'm not bringing anything with me. I'm just doing a, so kind of a fresh start, but... You know what? I think we will start with just some thatch foundations. That's going to be the way to go. I don't know if we're going to be able to build here, because I can see pillars over there as well. So there is a bit of pillars around, but just this area in general is pretty decent. Dude, it's NPCs. I did not know this was a thing. Hairy earlobe. What? I'm so confused. What is this? What the hell, dude? I don't know what that is. I don't know! Nikki! I have no idea! Welcome on in. Joined and crashed. Perfect. Do you actually report them, or what? What is this a normal thing? I don't know. I have no idea. It's just a random person walking around everywhere. I don't know what it is. What the heck? So day one of our official Aberration adventure. I do have the server number pinned. I might trap it in a box. Yeah, I'll trap it. I'll put it in a taming pen. I do see pillars all around this lake, but we're going to see if I can build actually on that little island or not. Because if I can, I think I might start there. And we'll see if we can get some hide and stuff. We'll see if we can get some metal cooking. All those sort of resources are around. Human trap ideas. Yeah, I know, right? I need one of them. That's wild. I've never seen it before. I don't know what it is. I don't know what to do. I don't know anything about it. All right, let's go over there and see if we can build over there. If not, we've got to find somewhere else. But there is a heal plant there, which is really nice too. Now, this is just going to be a very, very much just an early, super early game starter location, potentially. We're not going to be sticking around here for too long. I might wait for our stamina to come back before we swim across the ocean as well. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Did they put Raz Clark bots in the game? Is that a thing? It did kind of look like a tall version of Raz. Monarchy takes over Oceania. Yeah, I like that. We can build here. Oh, that's awesome. All right, cool. We're going to live on this little island for a little hot minute. We've got a little heal plant here too, which is really nice for our dinos and stuff, right? So yeah, I'll be pretty happy with that. Looting stuff, base loot, like destroyed stuff. Well, I mean, we had a whole bunch of that, dude, when we did our island playthrough. We actually did the island playthrough on a sunsetting server. You kind of know the area, Casey. Yeah, well, portal's up there. You literally jump off the bridge into the water, and this is where I am. There's a whole bunch of stuff around here. But, I mean, we can also get some seeds off this and maybe get ourselves a little light pet early, which could be helpful. But we've got to go out and we've got to craft a few things for killing. We need hide, right? So sleeping bags will be good so we can get a bed. Yeah, that's right. I remember. Yeah, on our server, we had a ramp. Yeah, up to there. I think on one of Cake's servers when she was playing with one of her friends, they had a massive portal base. I'm not sure if you've still got the portal with King's Tribe, but yeah. Someone else has claimed the portal, but doesn't have a building up there, which is odd. Maybe they just don't want anyone else to build there. But yeah, I'm going to build on this little island for now, and we're just going to live here. But yeah, maybe we should get ourselves a little bulb dog. We need a friend, right? We definitely need a friend. Is this thing ever going to drop a seed? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is one of them. Oh, no, yeah, it is a seed. All right, cool, yeah. When we plant them and grow them and pull the fruit out, that's what we use to tame the yeelings, right? Yeah. That's right, your first ab was sunsetted. Yeah, I do remember that. Oh, we got a bait. Yeah, there we go. There's a big bit of a base up there that we can see. I mean, I'm not gonna get too big here, guys. I don't think we'll be staying here too long. We're gonna get a start. We're gonna try to at least get some hide clothing. We might even try to make it up to basic flak. We're gonna try to get a bit of flak. We'll try to get metal tools, get a few tames while we're here in this location. And then once we've got a tame to ride around, we might get a bit more adventurous and figure out where we actually want to live. Now, on my server, I live down deep in the blue zone, right near the Reaper spawns, all that sort of thing. I'm thinking of trying to find a bit safer location in the green zone so we don't have to worry about nameless and all that sort of stuff too. That's my thoughts. My initial thoughts is finding a nice location in the green zone, but somewhere where yeeling don't spawn, hopefully. Oh, hello! Hey, buddy! What is going on? I don't even have a tribe. Oh, we can ally up if you have a tribe. Earthquakes. You hate the nameless? Yeah, well, that's what I know. I mean, it's great when you want to do drakes and nameless are right out your back door and you can farm them and all that. The other thing is, like, metal is really good in the blue zones and stuff like that too. But yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't decided. Look at this guy! What are you doing? What is this? Oh my god. I don't know. So I need to make an alliance? I thought once two people were in a tribe, you could just ally with them. I don't remember ever making it, unless you've got multiples. I don't know. I'm terrible at all that sort of stuff. We're just going to hang out here and get a few more seeds so that we can get ourselves a bulb dog. All right. So, we're going to try to find some dodos, some easy kills, try to get some hide, probably make some bowlers, maybe a club. And we can club some stuff, potentially tame a mount. I don't know, maybe a raptor. I don't know. We'll see what we can find. I have no idea, Ash. I have no clue whatsoever. I've never seen it before. Maybe it is a bot. Maybe, I don't know, maybe someone's hacking or something, or, like, I have no idea. Never seen it before. Yeah, we'll definitely need beds and... Yeah, we need everything. It's a fresh start. Unpaid actor. He's got a torch! He's level 9! What the hell? I'm so confused. I don't know what it is. But that's crazy. Alright, let's continue and ignore the bot. And try to do a few things here on Aberration. Get a start. Maybe we can get some clothes. Maybe we can tame a friend. Maybe a parasaur would be good. I don't know. I don't know what our first tame on Ab's gonna be. Whoa. So I know where we are. I know that, you know, what's around. There's a lot of kind of nice dinos around, but there can be some nasties as well. Get ourselves a bit of hide. Because I think bowlers and bonking is not a bad way to start. I mean, we could make a regular bow and arrows, tranks and stuff like that. So maybe a berry gatherer is our go. Maybe something like a parasaur wouldn't be a bad idea to start with. See, there's a parasaur there. We could potentially bowler it and bonk it. Unless it's a low level, then we can try to kill it and harvest its hide. Oh, it's only a level 5. All right. Ow! He's just everywhere. He's everywhere. Yeah, oh my god! I need one more seed. It's a level 145. What? How did we find a level 145 on day 1? Like, right at... What the heck? I gotta go back and get one more seed for that 145. Get ourselves a nice high-level bulb dog as a first tame. I'm about that. This is gonna take 5 seeds and I've only got 4. Yeah, so horses would be great, like, but I don't have carrots. The unicorn first time. I don't think I'll ever beat a unicorn as my first tame on Ragnarok. Oh my god, that was insane, right? Oh my god. Hi, little dinosaur. Yeah, I know, but we don't want to lose taming effectiveness or anything either. We are on 1x rates. Alright, that's all I need. Yeah, so you can tame them with the mushrooms as well, but it's not going to be as good as the seeds. This would be amazing. A 145 Bulldog for my first ab tame on official. Absolutely awesome. Hopefully nothing spawns here that wants to, like, eat me and kill my first tame. Okay, yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are on official Aberration, guys. I did, Cake. You're already admin. Cosmos are in the blue zone. So not too far, but it is danger. We can't... We're in no position to go down and get any at this point. No, we just spawned in, we got nothing. I've just put a couple of thatch foundations down. You should be hungry by now. Come on, I can hear fighting. Come on, dude. Yes! We tamed our first dino on Aberration. So I'm thinking Parasaur could be a good first tame for some berries and things like that. But we obviously want some hide as well, right? We need to eat. Yeah, bowlers are huge for me. I love early game bowlers. I mean, I'm treating this like early game because we have nothing. But every time I, like, stab a racer, it's great and all. We can kill them, but they run away and they're really fast. They're actually faster than I am, so... Unless they get stuck on a rock like that. Nice. Alright, keep on searching, keep on seeing what we can find. I threw my last spear by accident. Okay. We need some more flint, and we can make some more spears. Yeah. Cake's pro gamer. She's gonna teach me how to play Ark. It's gonna be good. One X rates, man. It's gonna be a grindy side of start, like for gathering resources. Alright, we're gonna craft some bowlers and we're gonna craft, you know what, maybe, yeah, maybe I'll just tame a really crappy Parasaur. Just so I can get some berries, and that'll help us get some trank arrows. Right? And we can start making tranks. Sounds like a bit of a plan. I'm trying to figure out my plan. All right. So we've got a few bowlers. We've got a couple of clubs. Maybe we'll stuff some berries into that level 50 parasaur to start getting us some berries to make some tranks or some narcs. Might not be a bad idea. There was a level 50. I know there was. Oh. You'll do it. Let's see if we can knock this guy out. Alright, unconscious! Come on! We've got iguanodons over there and stuff. What else is over there? Something's fighting. Oh, what's going on here? Please help yourself. What's going on up here then? There's nothing up here. Don't know. Alright, so we're going to need some purple berries. Some meatos. Please jump and die? Why? What? Alright, just on the Meja berry harvest to tame a parasaur to start getting some berries. Then we'll get ourselves, probably make ourselves a bow and arrow. We've got to work towards some metal tools, right? So we can get a bit of metal. That's going to make all our harvesting a bit better and all that stuff too, right? If we're lucky enough to find ourselves a moss chops, that would be amazing. I do love me an early game moss chops. But I mean, we're going to need to make oh, Ravagers over there. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's not cool. We can bowl a Ravagers, right? I'm pretty sure. Not 3 of them, though. Oh, no. That could be a bit of a problem if those Ravagers decide to come over here and eat our knocked out parasaur. All right, let's feed up this parasaur. We're going to need to harvest a lot of materials, a few materials to make the saddle as well, obviously. All right, let's throw a few of these berries in its belly and see how it's doing. hopefully those Ravagers stay away and we can get this done. Then we've got ourselves our first Berry Gatherer, which would be fantastic. How do we only have 16? Oh, it's going to take a hot minute. I'm collecting like half the amount of Mijos to everything else. We definitely need a Berry Gatherer. Yeah, Bob Dog will be fine. Tame creatures take like weeks to starve, honestly. He'll be just fine. But Bob Dogs are carnivores. So we can't just stuff it full of berries and it'll be fine. Yeah, once they're tamed, yeah, their food goes down super slow. Oh, they are omnivores? I thought they were carnivores. Oh, no way. Can you get your spear out, you fool? Well, that didn't last too long. Oh well. We tried. We'll take the hide. We tried. Got itself eaten by a raptor. All right, we'll find another one. Well, I just think a berry gatherer is probably a good thing. And we don't have bow and arrow, we've just got the club, so... Something we can knock out with a club. That's what we're after. Oh, we need water. Back to the water! Back to the water! Back to the water! Yeah, I actually thought those Ravagers would come over and get it. Is that a loot drop in the water? Oh, it is. I'm going to see if I can get that. That might have some goodies for us. Oh no, we're out of stam. We're going to drown. Felt like you were never safe. Yeah, there is a bit of that goes on. So, unfortunately, I was in such a hurry to go get that loot drop and I didn't regen my stam. And we're looking at running out of food and passing out and potentially drowning before we can get out of the water. Alright, we made it. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, the map holes is absolutely gorgeous. It is beautiful. I really dig it. And like I said, I've been on our servers. I've been jumping between our servers, some other games, and official. So it is time to head back to official and continue our journey with our character on official and see if we can work its way up to getting more ascensions and doing more things. I'm glad I made it out. That was nice. No way. Oh, it's a Kano saddle. I thought it was a Parasaur saddle. I'm like, it's a sign! But no, it's a Kano saddle. So maybe we could tame a Kano when we've got some narc, right? Journeyman Kano saddle. Kano wouldn't be a bad way to get around, you know. Once we've got crossbow and some tranks, could potentially be a thing. Don't need resources to make the saddle. We just found a saddle. It's actually not a bad play. All right, let's have a look around. There's got to be something for us. Berry gatherer. I mean, we still need a bunch of hide. Yeah, so I've brought... Well, it's my first time playing on official Aberration. So we brought our character from the island and Scorched Earth that we've been working on for official. And we're going to see how we go on an Aberration kind of playthrough and see if we can work our way up to Rockwell. Oh my god. I don't have anything to tame. I can't tame a roll rat. You need honey for roll rats. I love Aberration. It's... Yeah, if it's not my favourite map, it's definitely up there in the top 2 or 3. Like, I absolutely love this map. I really do. Is that a bear? Oh, there's a parasaur up there. Winter! Yo! What's up, dude? Welcome on in. Who would do it? I can't believe I picked a middle of the weekday to start, so I'm on 1 times rates, right? But I have brought my character over. They wouldn't attack, really? I never had that holes, but I've never done this map on official, so I don't know. I don't think a 25 is going to cut it. I'd rather chop you up for a bit of hide, honestly. Yeah, I mean, there is definitely that aspect of it. But I mean, in the end, like, realistically, nothing lasts forever, right? Even official. Look what happened to official ASE, you know? Whoa! You know, nothing lasts forever, but we do our best. Yeah, right. No, I haven't come across that. I don't think we can get up here. I ended up building a ramp on my playthrough up here. Hey, nice parasaur. We're still just gathering hide and stuff as well. We're going to need hide for all sorts of goodies. Yeah, winter. No, looking forward to it. Slowly working our way up. Oh, we can't repair it. What do I need? A bit of thatch. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but nothing lasts forever. You know, look at your sunset servers, all that sort of stuff, but who knows? You know, obviously official, there's probably going to be more reliability as far as longevity than a unofficial server. I totally get that. Someone tamed a dodo? Okay. So yeah, we're just cruising around. I've already tamed a 145 bulb dog, which is absolutely nuts. Then our level 65 parasaur I was going to tame got itself killed, of course. Though I was kind of anticipating that. I wish I had some carrots to tame a horse. You can tame them with berries too, can you not? Where do my Mijos go? Did I not? Did I eat them? I thought I had some. So yeah, I mean, we run our own cluster as well, which has all the official maps on the roster for transferring and all that sort of stuff. No, I don't have binos, and I don't have control over event colors, Cake, so I don't think there's any events running, right? Is this the bot now has a dino? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, that's right. No events, so I'm not going to get your colours. Sorry, Kay. I can't help you with that. Going to have to wait. Valentine's very, very soon. Yeah, I thought I grabbed them back out, but yeah. It's fine. I can't remember. I know you can use like carrots and kibble and stuff for the horses. I'm trying to remember if you can use berries, so I'm going to stock up a few Meja berries. Maybe we can tame a horse with Mijos. Don't know how many we would need. Probably a few. Yeah, I think you can. I just don't know how many. Oh my god, it's a level 5. Seriously. %? I'm not doing that for a level 5. What? Nah, dude. I am not doing that for a level 5. Oh my god, it's going to take 50 Mijos to tame a level 5. I think not. I'd probably deal with it if it was like a level 50, but even then I'd probably have to do it 100 berries, right? Like, it would be insane. Just steal babies. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't really have the, I don't have anything to, I've got a bulb dog. Alright, let's find something to tame. Let's do it. We'll get ourselves a drink. Alright, can we make a fire? Yeah, let's get some thatch, let's make a fire and cook a little bit of that meat. Because we're eating a lot of food while we're looking for something to tame. Hey, Holes, thanks for the follow, I really appreciate it. Alright, let's take the fireplace home. Let's cook up some meat. Yellow, yo, what's up? We are just starting out on official Aberration. So we brought our character over, but I'm not bringing dinos, I'm not bringing, like, armor sets, I'm not bringing tools, weapons, just my character. So we're going to do a fresh, official playthrough on Aberration, just with our character, which is really fun. Miss Penguin, sub for 13 months, let's go! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So I've been playing Grounded 2 for a bit, and I kind of forget the buttons. I keep pressing the wrong buttons to do things, it's so bad. So yeah, we'll cook a little bit of meat, and then we're going to go find something else to tame. We've been collecting berries. I think we want a berry gatherer. We tamed ourselves a 145 bulb dog, which is very cool. Came out at 217. Love that. Alright, I'm thinking about going over to that side and seeing if there's anything over there. Don't know if there's going to be, but let's go have a look while a bit of meat cooks. Already picked up a pre-made Carno saddle. If we get the capabilities to knock out a Carno, it's not a bad idea. Didn't get levels as bugging out. Yeah, Winter, there's Lost Colony. Still copping some bugs. We're hoping for more patches, fixes, updates. Yeah. I'm in the same boat. Like, I went pretty hard on... We put like 5-6 weeks in. I went into 5 separate boss fights, and I got nothing to show for it. Didn't even get an egg. Got nothing, and I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm done here. There's nothing I can do until there's patches come through, right? So... It's just a waste of all your sigils, really. Oh! Raptor. More bowlers. So yeah, I mean, I obviously will get back there at some point and do bosses, and I want to get everything, I know. But it's just so much work to do a boss for it to fail and not get anything for it. for me. So definitely need a bit of a break off Lost Colony. As I said, we did a Grounded 2 playthrough with the new content there, which was absolutely amazing. And yeah, we'll get back there at some point, but it needs to get some work done to it before I'm comfortable going back and putting in the big grind. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. There's a 140 bulb dog. Sorry, a 120. What's my guy? Mine's a female. We could tame a 120 for a breeder if we wanted to. Whoa, what was that? Someone just fly past on a drake or something, maybe. Oh, that was so loud. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, but the amount of work that goes into it, and the sigils, and half the missions are bugged, and it just upsets me. So it's not worth me grinding for the sigils to maybe have the boss fight work. I'm just had enough. So Aberration, here we are. Yeah, I'll play when it works instead of relying on luck. Personally. Alright, there's a bear. There's a bear in there. I don't know if there's really much over here in the way of what we can tame. Gigaraptor. I don't want to stay away from that. There is a parasaur over there, but it's running pretty far away. Which means there's probably something aggressive there. Trike. Don't really want to try to knock a trike out with a club. I don't have bow and arrow yet. Another horse, but it's going to take too long with Meja berries. Dodicarus. There's a Yeeling up there. Great. Ravager. Oh my god, nope. Yeah, that Yeeling over there, we want to stay away from that. That's going crazy. Alright, nothing over here for me to tame. I don't think. I mean, unless I can club a Ravager. There's an Ovis there that we could get some... Oh, Ravagers like cooked meat, don't they? Like, Thylas. Do they not? People who don't like manners can't ascend. Oh, well, I guess I'm never going back to Lost Colony again in my life. Alright, we got a couple of Stegos fighting a Spino. Can probably... There's a green drop down there, but... I'm not going to get that ambitious yet. Oh, Raptor. 2 Raptors. I mean, if we had a half decent level Raptor, I'd tame it. But at the moment, the hide's probably more important for me, right? From these low-level raptors. S manners? Okay. Are they as much of a pest as regular manners? Because, yeah, it's just the manners are shit. No one likes them. No, well, I mean, they can't... When you tame raptors, you can pounce on stuff, but I think they took the pouncing ability away a while ago for them to actually pin us and dismount us. Raptors, that is. Build like a... No, not really, Winter. We're just kind of cruising around. I'm looking for kind of a parasaur or something along those lines that I can club and knock out and tame, just to get a mount so I can get narcs, to make bow and arrow, to tame something that I can actually do okay with. I did have a parasaur on the tame, but then, yeah, a raptor decided to come over and change that. Not so annoying. Scorpion, first time. First rideable mount, 130 Scorpion. Alright. There was a raptor over there. I was going to bowl her and check out its level. We might have to just settle for a raptor. I do want a berry gatherer, though. 85. That's not bad. If we could knock this guy out, that would be a decent... Oh no! I wasn't watching my water. Well, there goes our bulb dog. It was fun while it lasted. Oh dear. All right. Oh, it's arc things. It's fine. I know what arc is. Well, I mean, to be fair, the raptor was a bit bloody. Literally nothing I can do because I got no stamina. I mean, who knows? Because the raptor was a bit bloody because I was bonking it, maybe the bulb dog will kill it. Who knows? So this is the thing, like you kind of need, I need to go down there to get water, but I'd rather stay up here because there's more stuff to sort of get early game tames. So, catch 22 early on. But that's all right. Like I said, we're already leveled and stuff. There's definitely no rush for us. Yeah. Oh, dude, yeah, they can fight. Not necessarily very good at it, but they can fight. And like I said, the raptor was already bloody, so who knows? I mean, our bulb dog's still there currently. Maybe it killed the raptor, and it's just chilling there. Because I didn't whistle it passive; it was on neutral. We definitely want to get back to that bag, because we've been like collecting a little bit of hide to craft a few things. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting it back if I can. Open teleporters. Oh, it might. As far as, yeah, other players sometimes have open teleporters around. But I mean, that's not going to help me anyway. I'm like literally naked and I have stone tools. Why am I going to teleport to the radiation zone and go get a rock drake? Don't think so. Alright, we're gonna jump in the water and get a drink. Should be deep enough here, right? Surely. Yeah, just. But yeah, we should make a bed. Yellow, yeah, that would be a bit of a flex, wouldn't it? Holes with the cheers. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Let's get out there and see if our bulb dog's a tough tank. I mean, it'd be pretty crazy if our bulb dog beat up that raptor. I think it did. I think our bulb dog beat up the raptor, guys. Let's go. Oh, good job. Oh my god, he did, and he got some arrows and a medal. Let's go. What a beast. We got a metal hatchet. Because our bulb dog killed a raptor. Wow, that is awesome. Yeah, I feel like he's earned a name. Oh my god, that is so good. Yeah, he gets food now. Wow. That is awesome. He's my guard pup. I know, that's insane. That's so good. I can't believe he finished that raptor off. I'm just kind of wandering, looking for, I don't know, something. I feel like Parasaur is kind of our best bet until we get a bunch of narcs. We can get a bow and arrow going. How's there nothing up here? How's there no dinos? Where are all the dinos at? They all know I'm coming. They know me and my bulb dog are coming. They're all scared. They all left. Caesar, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. We're, day one for me on official Aberration. We're just kind of cruising around, maybe looking for a herbivore to tame. But yeah, up here, I'm not finding any dinos at all. There's just no dinos up here. Which is a bit odd. Do we have the water mushrooms? Aquatic, yeah. See, this is the problem. I can't go too far from home, from where we started, because I run out of, I just run out of water so quick, right? Yeah, but Yellow, I mean, you guys know my stance. What's the hurry? Why do you need that straight away anyway? So, I'm not in any hurry to go to the radiation zone. It's literally, I've been on Aberration for like an hour and a half. Like, it's not, yeah. I mean, I play the game to have fun, not to get to the end game on day one. Like, that's me. I'm just amazed that my bulb dog killed a raptor. I'm really impressed with that. So we've got to go all the way back down because I got no water. No canteens, no water jars, I don't have anything. I need something to ride. That's what I need. I need a mount. Let's go back to the fireplace as well and just grab some cooked meat, because we put a bunch of meat in there to cook up, so that'll help us out as well, right? You're going the right way, right? What? Joseph. You mean like an actual Reaper trap video? No, I do not have a Reaper trap video. There's a bunch of different ways to trap Reapers, but no, I don't. I haven't done a video on Reaper traps. Yeah, but I feel like to knock out a Ravager, I need... I don't think I'm going to be able to... Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to knock out a Ravager with a club. And on 1x rates, I don't really think I want to hand pick enough berries to make enough arrows either. Well, we'll do a flip. Do a cool flip. Get some light so we can see. Let's go back and get some cooked meat, and then we'll keep cruising and find something to tame. Official pillars. Yeah, there's a few around. It's not too bad, honestly. Oh, that looks like that guy's going to get absolutely mauled by the... That bot looks like it's getting killed by raptors. I don't know if it can, but... And my fire went out. It's alright, we got some cooked meat. Awesome. Yeah, there's some raptors up there chewing on that NPC, or that bot, or whatever the hell it is. Let's go see if we can... Maybe one of those raptors can be bowled and knocked out. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on with that bot thing. Whether it's a player, a glitch, like, there's just this random bot just walking around. It's really odd. Oh, Bionic, there's really not much on Oceania servers as well. Like, Oceania servers are really quiet anyway. Lots of stegos around. Alright, we need something to ride. We need a mount. There's Karkanos down there. We're not ready for that. I don't know whether it's a glitch or... I don't know what the deal is, man. I don't think there's supposed to be. I think it's like a player's bot or something. It's weird. Someone's glitched or hacked or needs to be reported or... like, I have no idea. I've never seen it before. It's really weird, though. I think that's a Ravager over there. Iguanodon might not be bad. Either. Oh, that's a Parasaur. Let's have a look at its level. I mean, realistically, the level doesn't really matter, does it? We should just tame it so we've got something to ride, I'd say. I just can't bring myself to tame like level 5s, but... Alright. It's out. Oh, there is a Cosmo right here. There you go. Little spider. I forgot they do spawn in green zones, right? Crazy. Miss Cosmos. I never really did too much with them, but maybe we'll try to get a bit better with Cosmos with this playthrough and see how we go. Could be a bit of fun. But yeah, I definitely should think about taming a Yi Ling at some point. It's something I've never done. Alright, try to get as many Mijos for that Parasaur as we can. This level 15 Cosmo's following me around, which I'm a bit nervous about. Reela, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. This is day 1 of my official Aberration adventure. I have brought my character from the island and Scorched Earth, so we're just doing one character on official, but taking it over to all the different maps, trying to do all the ascensions, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, this handpicking berries thing, yeah, not ideal. I don't even have a storage box, guys. Literally everything I own is on me. I guess the good thing about bringing my character over is I've got a bit of weight on it, so I can carry quite a few things. But yeah, I mean, I feel like the Parasaur's not going to be around for too long, but if we can use the Parasaur to get a bunch of narc, we can narc berries, we can make narcotic, and then we can start getting a bow and arrow together, right? I love this map. I love Aberration, and I'm really looking forward to getting involved. For sure. We're just starting out. There is a Carno way down there. I hope that doesn't spot our Parasaur that we're taming. Oh, that's an Ovis. Why is this Cosmo following me around? Alright, can we craft? Hopefully we've got materials to craft a Parasaur saddle. What do we need? Just a bit of wood. Excellent! We do have the hide to craft one. That's awesome. Yeah, maybe it wants to be my friend. I know, right? Alright, let's go! I do, yeah. I've got a bit... I do have some chitin on me. Yeah. To start taming them, I think you want your chitin in your 0 slot, right? I'm pretty sure, but... Alright, we're going to hang about here for a hot minute and try to get this Parasaur... Oh my god. Parasaur tamed up. Get a saddle on it. Then we've got a berry gatherer mount. We'll try to get some narcotic on the go. Definitely don't want anything to do with that Carcanos. Or that bear. Alright. I want to get up on a rock like this, maybe. So I've got a bit of a view. Oh, there we go. That's better. I feel a bit better up here. Okay, cool. Want to play a go? Yeah, well, I mean, I think they fixed the stop-go when they first launched. They were a bit broken, I think. But I think the taming method kind of works now, and it's all fine. I think. I'll be looking forward to getting some Spinos, that's for sure. Spinos are amazing on this map, guys. So much stuff, like including Yi Ling, does not attack Spinos. So yeah, we'll definitely want to tame some Spinos at some point. That'll help us get around the map and not get attacked. We're looking forward to that. On my initial playthrough, I discovered that really early. We did a Spino tame, and yeah, so much stuff just doesn't aggro on Spinos, including Yi Ling. So everyone was struggling to get around the map because the Yi Lings attack, and they were everywhere before the spawns were nerfed. But yeah, once I figured out just get on a Spino, oh my god, Spinos were the go. For sure. Alright, so, Parasaur, it's only a level 50, but it'll do us. It'll get us some berries. Yeah, Spinos are great. I you know, I potentially can use a Spino to go get Drake eggs and stuff like that too, right? Once we can make Hazard and all that sort of gear. Get all that on the go. But like I said, no hurry for that. I feel like if we can get a berry gatherer, we'll try to get some... we will try to make a forge and get a little bit of metal so we can make a metal pickaxe, potentially a crossbow and some arrows. We need to make a mortar and pestle, so we're going to need a bit more hide. So yeah, it's just very early game things right now, right? Did I play Lost Colony? Yeah, we were on Lost Colony for... I only finished playing on Lost Colony, at least for now, about a week ago. It's still very buggy, so it's like, you know what? We've gone into Gamma and Beta boss fights, still got nothing for it. Haven't ascended. I'm like, it's just a waste of all the sigils you've got to grind for. So I'll wait until it's there's a lot of fixes come back through. I'll wait before I head back over there. Yo, Barney! Lurk mode again. No problems, dude. Yeah, we're here. Official Aberration, guys. Oceania server. Our first tame was a 145 bulb dog, and now we are attempting to tame our second parasaur. The first one got eaten by a rat. They were halfway through taming. So we'll see how this goes. But we do have a saddle for this guy already, which is going to give us lots of berries. We've got to get lots of meat as well to spoil so that we can make narcotic, right? Oh, absolutely, Kat. Yeah, there's still problems. It's just not worth... It's not worth my trouble. The amount you need to do to get to the boss fight, it's just not worth for me. Continually trying to do... You know, a lot of the missions are sort of bug out and glitch a bit as well, which is a problem. So, yeah, it's just too hard, too much for me. So, yeah, we went out and we played a bit of Grounded 2, which was amazing fun, guys. I've been having so much fun on Grounded. And now we are back on the Ark, which I always come back to Ark. I love Ark, but I've decided to go for an official playthrough on a map we haven't done on official yet, which is obviously Aberration. But yeah, I feel like thinking about where I'm going to live, I feel like somewhere either up here or maybe up here somewhere in one of these high areas that's still reasonably close to the blue area. Or maybe even sort of up here where we can go straight down, because down here is the... just down here is the rock drakes, right? Oh, I think... Yeah, just here is the rock drakes, just here. But then we've got surface just here as well. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm undecided. We've got to do a bit of exploring for the location that I like the most. I mean, honestly, for official, I would main base on Aberration if we could get our wyverns and stuff out just to breed and grow up. Like, I don't want to fly them, I don't want to ride them, nothing like that, but I just can't breed them, so that would be the only reason why I wouldn't main here. You know, Gigas, Karchers, Rexes, Ferries, Uties, all these great dinos that we want to breed, you can't actually uncryo them here, so we can't do anything with them, unfortunately. Just hoping that bear stays away. I don't want to tame up the parasaur and then the bear gets aggressive on it. Yeah, I've never done a yeeling, so we'll probably tame one at some point. The giant spiders scared you a bit, Kat? We had so much fun on Grounded, but yeah, there is a bit of jump scares going on, I know. But I loved Grounded, and I really enjoyed the playthrough. We got a week, took kind of a week off, week and a half off Ark, and played some Grounded and had an absolute blast. But yeah, always going to come back to Ark. But yeah, this is what my idea was. I thought, yeah, you know what? Let's go back to official for a little hot minute. Yeah, Hammer, I can't really comment on them. I know what they're like in the wild, and they're a bit of a pain in the butt. And when I tried to tame them, they were still glitchy and, like, despawning halfway through tame and that, so I just gave up on them and didn't bother. So, I mean, you know, this playthrough, I probably should tame one and ride it and just see what they do, because I've never done it. Yeah, Grounded is so much fun. I love it. But still lots of updates to come for Grounded, so definitely not a complete game. I feel like we've only got probably not even half the map yet by looking at the Grounded map. So yeah, there's quite a bit of content to come on Grounded too, which I'll continue on as it's released. Yeah, I mean, I skipped past them, got a Spino, ran down to the Drake nest on a Spino and got my Drakes and never bothered with Yeeling. That bear, I swear, I'm going to be so annoyed if that bear eats our Parasaur as soon as it tames up. Well, a lot of the aberrant creatures won't take radiation damage. But as far as, like, stats and abilities, they don't... Oh, my God. Seriously, the bear is literally standing on top of the Parasaur that I'm taming now. I knew it was going to happen, dude. The Parasaur's going to wake up and the bear's going to eat it. I freaking knew it. I knew it. I don't, like, what can I do about that? Ark doesn't want me to have a Parasaur, guys. Like, what? What is that? Man, that's rough, dude. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Now I gotta go pick another 50 freaking Meja berries by hand. That's just like, wow, right? I'm not sure what I can do about it. There's really nothing I can do about it. That bear was nowhere near it when I knocked it out. But if you don't know, guys, I'm sure you do. But every time you knock a creature out, something passive wants to just walk on top of it all the time, right? Problem is, bears are like neutral, right? They get aggressive if you get too close to them. And yeah, he just decided to go and sit, literally sit on top of my taming Parasaur, and as soon as it tamed, it just ate it. It was over. There's nothing I can do about it. And yeah, one times rates, man. It's so hard to get Meja berries. I just can't get Mejos. I'm getting literally stacks of hundreds of other berries, but I can't get Mejos. I'm getting robbed. Oh, there's a max level dino here. I mean, maybe I should try to tame a trike, knock out a trike with a bow and arrow. By this point, the amount of Meja berries I'm picking, I've probably got enough Narca berries to make enough arrows to knock out a trike. Like, look at all these berries, right? I've got 2 Mejos. I'm getting hundreds of every other berry, but I got 2 Mejos. This is why I need a berry gatherer. Narca berries and Meja berries for taming. Look at all these bushes I'm getting. I've still only got 2 major berries. Where are all the major berries? Well, give me a major berry bush. Hey, I got a couple of majors. All right, thank you. Damn, dude. I mean, whatever the 150 is, I don't have the capabilities to knock it out, that's for sure. It's actually probably the roll rat. We need honey to do a roll rat. We'll be taming some bears and stuff at some point, but... Do turtles gather berries or no? I don't even know. Yeah, that's a good point. Can you imagine? Pego comes up and steals all the berries that I've been gathering for the last hour. I'm curious as to what the 150 is, but it's not up here. I need something to spawn in for me to tame. I can't go anywhere. I literally can't go any further than I've been going because everywhere I go, there's enemies. There's Spinos, there's Karkanos, there's Ravagers, there's... I don't have the capabilities to take all that out. I don't have any tames. I got nothing. Bears. I need just, like... I think I need either a raptor or a parasaur. That's what I need. There was some raptors down here fighting that NPC, but... Yeah, I can't even... We might have to just manually use... Depending on the level of the trike. I can probably make bow and arrows. I've got 150. Yeah, that might be the go. Maybe just get a trike for some berries. I mean, we're not having much luck with the parasaurs. That's 2 that have been eaten by wild creatures. Don't know. I don't think without building, I don't think we can get up here. I think they made it. I can't remember. I think they made it so you can't actually get up here unless you're on a jumping mount or build. I can probably make a foundation. No? Excellent. I'm gonna put a foundation there and try to get up. How frustrating. Need to be able to get up everywhere. Assuming I can place... I might not be able to build here. Yeah. Too close to enemy foundation or gate. Someone's got... So I'm not allowed to get up there. I'm not allowed to go up there. Because I'm not allowed to build anywhere. Well, that's just great. Alright. Well, let's have a look at that trike. We'll try to make a regular bow and arrow, I guess, and try to take out that trike from up on a rock. 125. Dude, there's high-level bulb dogs everywhere! I mean, a stego would be amazing too, but I don't think... I think what we can craft, as far as crafting saddles goes, we've got the parasaur early. We could potentially make a trike. Yeah, oh, we're going to need more hide to make a trike saddle. Damn. Because I used all my hide to make the parasaur saddle and the parasaur got killed. Oh, I'm having a rough time of it. I wonder if one of those, what if one of those raptors was a max level? Oh my god, of course it's the trike. We're gonna need a lot of, we're gonna need a lot of tranks to knock out a 150 trike, right? With a regular bow and arrows. Drakelings? I don't think so. I don't think we get Drakelings over here. Which is a bit of a shame. It's going to make it harder to find good hazard. Hungry, thirsty, yeah, you got it. Alright, we need spoiled meat. We're going to try to get some narc going. We're going to try to tame that 150 trike. If you're not going to give me a parasaur, I'll take the trike. But we're going to need a bit of hide. Oh, Iguanodon? I don't think we can knock an... I don't think we'd have much luck knocking Iguanodon out with a club, right? Said not allowed. No Drakelings. Well, I think Drakelings are actually a flyer, so yeah, it makes sense. Alright, we might be able to take out... Yeah, we can take a level 10 turtle, right? Where's your babies at? So yeah, we're gonna need more spoiled meat. I mean, we're kind of at a point, like, there's lots of stegos around, but I don't really want to be fighting stegos because they will absolutely wreck me. But all that's around is stegos. What do we need to make... I think we needed some wood and stone. Let's make a, mortar and pestle. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could probably harvest a bunch of fish. That's a good call. Yeah, just need some stone for the mortar and pestle. Can't believe our bulb dog killed a raptor after we died and harvested a metal pickaxe from it. That's so good. All right. Yeah, fish in the water could be a better way to get a bit of spoiled meat. We can get a bunch of fish meat and spoil it. But yeah, let's head home and sort a bit of that out. Got a mortar and pestle. Makes him narcotic. Lots of trilobites too. If we need chitin, this lake that we're living right near at the moment is just full of trillos. Yeah, Bob Dog was absolutely MVP, right? Trying to make a storage box maybe too. All right. We can leave some stuff in here. Cool. How many, trank arrows do you think I'm going to need for a 150 trike? Papa Jug, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're just getting a bit of a cruisy aberration start. About 30. I feel like we're going to need more than that. I don't have a crossbow. We're going to be using a regular bow. Yeah, that's right. We're on official. We've just started Aberration. But I have brought my character over from the island and Scorched Earth that we've been doing. So we've only got the one character, but it is a fresh start. I'm not bringing dinos and all that sort of stuff. So a bit of fun. All right, let's go into the water and see if there's any fish to harvest for some meat. Yeah, I might. Well, that's what I was saying. When we're up to breeding and all that, we might just bring a Meguana over. Where did that other corpse go? I don't know where it went. We got some black pearls though. We're rich. Oh, there's some fish. Oh, there's an otter. Oh, the fish can swim faster than me. I can't catch it. Got it. So yeah, we're just going to try to make some narcotic. We're going to try to make some tranks. We're going to try to knock out a 150 trike. I'm done. We did full playthrough on the island, and we did all alpha bosses, including Alpha Ascension, and we did the same on Scorched Earth. And now I'm up to Aberration. Taking the same character through each official map to get the Ascensions. We did Lost Colony on my community server, but that's still a bit jank and broken with the bosses and the Ascensions and all that, so decided to come on back, do some official Aberration stuff. I mean, the trike would be good. Just waiting to spoil a bit of meat. And then we'll get some arrows on the go. We'll get some trank arrows on the go. And we'll try to knock out this 150 trike. That's the play. No lime-based... no! No lime acid bombs, that is correct. Not today. Whoa. What? Is that the weird bot character swinging around on a Cosmo? This is weird shit going on, dude. Does anybody actually know what that is? Like, all jokes aside, this weird bot AI, whatever the hell it is, that's running around. Yeah, has anybody ever heard of that or seen it? Like, legit, because I have no idea what it is. Yeah, he just cruised past on a Cosmo. I don't know what it is. This thing. There's a guy, there's a random... like, bot. Right? Like, it's a random AI bot thing. I don't know what it is, whether it's a glitch or it looks to me like it's some sort of an exploit. But has anybody seen that before? Does anybody know what it is? Because I actually have no idea. I've never seen it before. I don't know what's going on. All jokes aside, I have no idea what it is. Is it an exploit of some sort? No, it's not. It's a bot, dude. It's some weird glitch or exploit or external program or something. I don't know. That's a lot. That seems like a lot of trank arrows. I thought it might be like 50 or something, but yeah, I don't know. We'll find out when we, we'll make a couple of bows. No, that's right. Yeah, I don't know what it is. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I feel like it's some sort of exploit. Yeah. It's very, very strange. It is. It's some sort of automatic character glitch or exploit or something. Weird, right? I don't know. It's just really, really weird. I've never seen it before. I've never heard of it before. Haven't seen it on other people's streams or anything. I don't know. Don't know what it is. Yeah, that's right. We are on an Oceania server. That is correct. Trying to make a bunch of tranks to knock out a trike because we've had no luck with a couple of parasaurs. So we'll just keep ticking away on the narc and we'll try to get a trike instead of the parasaur, I guess. There's a dev flying around checking on me, trolling me, you think? It's really weird. Whoa, there's a big fish. You gotta have some meat. That's what I'm talking about! Wow, this is 1 times rates, guys. I got 136 meat from 1 fish on 1 times rates. That's how big that damn fish was. That is insanity. What the heck? That's insane. That is an insane amount of fish meat from 1 fish. What the hell? Well, that's definitely going to be enough spoiled meat for us. He reckons there's some devs are trolling him, maybe. That is crazy. I can't believe we got that much fish meat from 1 fish. That's wild. All right, but we can keep some of these regular berries. We can use this as storage as well, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got like 140 meat from 1 fish on 1 times rates. That's how big the damn fish was. That was ridiculous. That's absolute insanity. It was a 2.4. It was a massive fish. All right, we're going to see. We're going to see if we can get this damn trike knocked out. We're going to go for it. So if I get a few more narco berries, we should have enough narc to get it done, right? Just need a few more resources to make bow and arrows. Yo, Bod, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Oh, we're all right. I've tried taming 2 parasaurs, and wild dinos have killed them both. So we're going on a big mission to tame a 150 trike already. So I need tons of narc. I haven't even got a forge, a smithy. I got nothing. I don't have a crossbow. I got nothing. So we're going to make some primitive bows and lots of narc. Lots of tranks. I'm going to give it a go. Yeah, normal arc day, exactly. Just regular arc things happening. So I just need this to spoil. All this fish meat that we just got. Once that spoils, we can make a bunch of narc. We'll make a bunch of arrows. We'll make some bows, and we'll try to knock out a trike. We'll see if we can stand up on a cliff and just pepper it. I wish I had a boomerang. I love the boomerang. But yeah, this pick of berries by hand thing, not my idea of a good time. That's why we need a berry gatherer. Oh, there's parasaur over there. Alright, let's go have a look at that guy real quick. We could potentially knock this guy out. If he's just a level 5, we could knock him out and just use him for getting the berries to get the trike. Maybe. Because we have got a saddle for this guy. He's in a better spot. Let's do it. All right, all right, all right. And we do have a ton of berries. All right, that was good. Good spot. Good spot, good spot, good spot. Yo, Jakara and Phoenix coming in with the raid. Let's go. What is going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think we should still try to get the 150 trike, no? I think we should. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you're doing awesome. We are on official arc on Aberration. Trying to get stuff together to do a bit of taming. Yeah, well, I mean, we've already completed the island on official, and we've completed Scorched Earth on official, so Aberration was like the logical next choice, right? So we've brought our character over that we've done those maps with, but no dinos, no gear. I haven't brought anything else. Just the character. I've only got one character for official, so we're going to try to slowly level it up and do things. What zone? We're just up near the portal. The portal is a fantastic place to start. There's some early game sort of river rocks and metal potentially. There's water here. There's plenty of food. It's a pretty good... It's probably my favourite starting location through the portal. Just at this big lake here. So we went over there. But yeah, there wasn't really much there for us. I had a look around the fertile lake. I felt like it was a bit harder to get a start over there. So yeah, decided to come back to the portal here. Justin Bruce, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We're going to craft some bows and arrows. So we need thatch, flint, and fiber. So we'll go get some thatch and flint for that. We've got a parasaur down over there, which is nice. We'll go get that going. But yeah, these rocks down here, once we get a stone pickaxe, they'll give us a little bit of starting metal as well. Yeah, well, I mean, we're on Oceania. Oceania, in general, is a less populated server. What about a smithy? Oh, sorry, a forge. Hide. Yeah, look, I hear ya. But like I said, we have brought our character over, so we do have the all the engrams unlocked, right? I just need the resources, so it's not so bad. Extinction. This is the 150 trike I want to tame. Well, Aberration, we don't get flyers. There is no flyers in Aberration, unless you make the Zeppelin, right? No, not finished your first coffee. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Aberration, no flyers on Ab. Alright, there we go. We can finally... Yeah, I think we need a forge. We need to get a metal pickaxe. Let's do that. Work towards a forge. Oh. Draftkey, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. We're just on a bit of an early game gathering hunt. Gathering all our things that we're going to need for everything that we want to do. Not everything, but some things that we want to do. Yeah, but I think I need a dino. Because I'm still running around naked, right? Like, I know we can get drops, I can't get to the drops. That's what I'm saying, like, I brought my character and that's it. So I've got no resources, I've got no dinos, I've got no saddles, I've got no armor, I've got no tools, I don't have anything. So we can't just go get stuff. It's not as simple as that. But it will speed our progression a little bit because we don't have to level our character up, right? We've already got everything unlocked, like our engrams wise. Gonna do cannon maps in order. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have a... I don't really have anything in mind for kind of what's next, but at the moment, it's kind of a little bit like that, I guess. That's what I mean. Like, I don't do any of that stuff, man. I see people on day one doing naked cave runs and shit. I'm like, what's your hurry? Why? That's not me. That's absolutely not me. Class disallowed, no drakelings on the map. Oh, well, that's what I assumed. Yeah, we're just going to cruise along and do our thing, man. Hopefully we can get this parasaur first. Then once that's tamed up, we can use that to gather a bunch of berries to make a bunch more narc. And that's how we're going to knock out the trike. And then we'll have at least a spare dino, right? So we could even go on adventures on our parasaur, for example. And if it dies, we've got our trike, right? Yeah, well, you can't have dreadmares because they're a flyer, and you're not allowed to have flyers on this map. Yeah, no flyers, dude. No, if it flies, you can't bring it to Ab. And you can't find it, you can't get it on Ab. Yeah, pyros actually spawn on Aberration, so you can tame them on here, yes. Yeah, I love Ab for that too. I do. I love that you've got to sort of commit to fights and stuff like that. You can't just get on your flyer and fly away. I really like it. Like, you've got to be a bit more calculated in what you choose or what kind of situations you get yourself into. I really like that. But yeah, no Karchers, no Gigas, no Rexes, yeah, Theries, Utis, none of that. That's why Megalos are probably one of the strongest creatures on this map, right? I wonder how many bows we're going to need for that 150. Mech? Dunno. Alright. We're going to have plenty of arrows now. We've got a bit of flint. Let's go back. We're going to need to feed that parasaur some narc. Just a little bit. Nah, no Theries. And you're not allowed to uncryo Theries, right? Yeah, I think you're still allowed to bring, if you want to bring Maguanas, I think you can. Oh! Alright, we just found an explorer note. I'm just trying to get back and get some water. Yeah, I'm the same. Just, well, I mean, I don't make any of those changes to my servers personally, so it's kind of like my servers are very much close to official. But Maguanas aren't a flyer. You guys have got to recognize the difference between a glider and a flyer, right? Gliders are allowed, flyers are not allowed. You're not allowed to have flyers. Yeah, Phoenix, I agree. I don't think the Pyro needs to be on every single map, but they did nerf the spawns massively on Ab, which is a good thing. They were freaking everywhere, and I was so sick of it, hey. But, yeah, they did nerf the spawns massively. Nah, they're not flyers. I don't think they're better than flyers. I don't like Maguanas. I don't use them as a travel mount, personally. I don't like them. I don't rate them. Not my thing. Take that. Oh, we need more berries. Derp! Alright, so we've got to go feed this, we do have to narc up this, parasaur a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you would be allowed to bring Maguanas. You'd be allowed to bring Manas. Obviously, Rock Drakes you can get on this map as well. The Yeelinga gliders. There's a whole bunch. This will help us get the berries we need to make the narc, to make the arrows, to potentially knock out a max level trike, which would be kind of cool. %, tamed. Did we bring the saddle? We did. No, yes we did. Alright, cool. We got the saddle. I wonder if 2 bows will be enough, or whether we're potentially going to need a third. I mean, obviously, we'll take a bit of wood and stuff to repair it anyway. Oh, fibre and wood. Yeah, yeah. If we've got a little bit of fibre and wood on us, we can repair the bow if it breaks while we're trying to knock out this trike. Anyway. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, yeah. We'll do some community stuff with the other players that want to play on this map as well, and we'll open it up for everybody to come to the boss fights with us. But yeah, pretty much for me, like, kind of completing a map, I guess, is beating the alpha boss, getting all the unlocks and the alpha ascension. %. We're pretty close. And then we're going to get berries much, much easier. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, we've done it on the on my cluster, which, you know, we transfer through all the maps and we do all the ascensions and we go back and forward and we do all our taming and any new content, and there's just a bunch, and it's great, great fun. But yeah, for me, on official, I do have the... We've beaten the Manticore, we've beaten the Overseer. Obviously, I need to get Chibis. We've got Explorer notes to do and all the Bob's notes and all that for all the plus levels. But I'm only level 103 anyway. We're on 1 times. It's not a huge deal. But eventually, I might want to get my character up to that, you know, massive, massive number. We'll see. It'll be great. It'll be great. Strike Hammer! Yo, thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. to the YouTube. I really, really do appreciate that, guys. All the support is amazing. Helps us grow. Helps us keep going. I love it. Thank you so much. All right, this guy's almost up. This will be huge for us, right? This will allow us to stop just running around picking up berries for the first 3 hours. Oh my god. And there's nothing here that's going to eat it when it wakes up, which is huge as well. All right, there we go. Gotcha. Not going to let me ride? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling it now. We got our first mount. But the trike will get a bunch more. It's got a little bit bigger AoE damage and it'll have a much higher melee damage stat than this guy, so it'll collect more berries in general, I think. But this is definitely faster than by picking them by hand, that's for sure. Oh, yes! Come on! With your berries and all that. Parasaur boss fighting army? I don't know about that. The other thing about having some mounts, especially if they're just hanging out at home kind of thing, is I can use them for storage also, right? Which is kind of nice. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Come on! Oh, we need to make some arrows. I'm not sure. Probably megalos will be absolutely huge for our boss fighting as well, potentially rock drakes. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I'm getting mixed messages. Someone else said it was going to be like 90. But I mean, we're going to want trank arrows for everything anyway. Alright, so the other thing we want to craft is a forge. We need some more hide for a forge. Yeah, we're gonna need them all anyway. Doesn't matter. And then we probably... What did we want to... In case the bow breaks... I think we wanted a bit of fiber and wood, right? Yeah. Cool. So, we just need lots of tranks. We can actually probably get rid of a bunch of regular berries because we're just going to be continually getting more. We'll keep a bunch of the purple berries. So yeah, I figure we've got all that spoiled meat. We'll make as much narcotic as we can with that spoiled meat. And then we'll go see if we can knock out that trike. Then we're going to get a bunch of hide. Hide is the main thing holding us up. At the moment. More trank arrows. All right. So I brought 2 bows. We'll see how they go. Hopefully we can find a nice little rock to stand on. Where the trike wants to aggro on us, but it can't get to us. We can shoot it. Be nice and safe. We'll see how many arrows we go through. Oh, we got 100 arrows. With more on the way. All right, let's go try to knock out a trike, I guess. Let's do it. Justin Bruce, yo! I am multi-streaming, guys. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub as well. I really appreciate it, helping us grow on YouTube, trying to hit 1,000 subscribers over there on YouTube. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We need hide. So I should be, I know it's horrible, but I should be killing all this stuff for a little bit of hide while we can. It's only a little bit at a time, but it all adds up. Alright, let's see if we can find that 150 trike. I think it was just up here. And we're going to find a nice high area that we can stand, that it can't get to us, that we can just knock it out. Oh my god, you're following me? Really? You weren't supposed to be following me, dude. Alright, come on. Let's take you back. Take you back home. I forgot. Yeah, we'll find out, won't we? It's always good to have a bunch. We're gonna use we're gonna need them to get Ravagers, to get everything. We're gonna be using Tranks for everything, so it's not like we're not gonna use them, right? Alright, let's try again. Yeah, trikes take reduced damage in the faceplate. Which makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can find it again without our Parasaur following us around. Did that roll rat kill something? Or is it just a... It did. Oh, it killed a Ravager. Good job. I'll take a little bit of hide from that. Now, I'm pretty sure the trike was up here somewhere. Last time I seen it. Was it not? I should have actually put a marker down. Oh, that's a Ravager there. If we do spot the trike, the bulb dog will go off because it'll tell us that there's a max level creature. I was sure it was over in this direction. Maybe I'm wrong. Or it moved really far. Or it got itself killed. Uh-oh. Alright. That's what you get! We're out of bowlers, though. Thatch and stone. It is definitely something we need. Because, yeah, like that Ravager would have killed us. Even though it was a level 20, it would have killed us with no armor or anything if we didn't have bowlers. So, as much as I hate using my, all my hide on it, we kind of need to. Oh, man. Where did the trike go? Oh, is that it? I don't think so. We'll go and have a look, though. I don't think it is. I don't think it was down here, was it? Unless it fell off the cliff for some reason. Which is possible. Nah, and I don't think it had a baby, either. Nah, it's level 30. That's what I get for not putting a marker down. But our bulb dog will let us know if we're in the right vicinity, right? So we don't even have to see it at the moment. We've just got to be near it. And our bulb dog will be like, hey, there's a 150. I feel like it's it may have run away, it may have gotten itself killed. I don't know. 150 trikes are pretty tough. Yeah, it might have gotten killed. That's a bit sucky. Oh well. That's alright. We've got lots of arrows to tame something else. If the trike's gone. I really wanted to find out how hard it was going to be to knock out a 150 trike though. Oh, you know what we should do? There was some green gems around too. We can get regular crystals from a gems, which means spyglass. Rowan, what's up, dude? Stunt work's going great. We're doing it. Yeah, I think the trike we wanted to try to get is gone. I think it's gone, guys. Oh. I've played Aberration a bit on my servers, but it's my first time on official Aberration, so. I brought my character over, which is we've done the island, and we've done Scorched Earth, so we've brought the same character over to Aberration, but I haven't brought any dinos, any armor, like I've literally come in just naked with my character, and we're going to try to progress from there. Yeah, I feel like something may have killed it. I don't know how. I mean, there's nothing over here that's aggressive, right? So that's a bit disappointing. Aww. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm on Oceania servers, which are a lot quieter as well anyway. Yeah, I think it's gone, guys. Boo! Alright. We're gonna go find something else that we can trank and... Well, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. The only other thing is if it's fallen off this cliff down here. Well, I mean, I feel like the newer the map, the more populated they are, right? But then there's still a massive part of sort of foundation and pillar spam and all that sort of stuff, but being Oceania and an older map, I don't feel like we're going to cop too much of that sort of thing. Ab servers are quiet in general, Cake. Have a quick look down here. Oh, there's a Yiling. I don't want anything to do with that. Maybe that's what killed the trike. Nah. The first 150. I mean, we got a 145 Bulb Dog. I can't really complain, but it's fine. We got our Parasaur. That's got us all the narc we are going to need for now. That's just fine. We take our Parasaur on a bit of a run. I'll probably level its health a bit so it doesn't die too easy. But yeah, we've got to try to get some more mounts. I think we need some more dinos. Always live in the blue zone. Yeah, I usually do as well. But I'm thinking maybe living in the green zone this time if we can find a nice location. Maybe we could use all those trank arrows to get us a bear? That's interesting. We could tame a bear with mutton. No, don't pick stuff. Just drink the water, dude. Oh, well. I think that's enough looking for the trike. Let's get a, let's work on getting a forge and getting a little bit of metal. I think. Yeah, that trike, unfortunately, it's either gone for a big, long wander, or it's gotten itself killed. All right. Oh, no, hold up. We're getting a 150 warning. Did it walk up the hill? We might have found it. There is a bear there. We've got to watch out for that. We might have found the 150 trike. Unless there's unless one of that bear is a 150 as well. Maybe. I don't know. But we got the 150 warning just here. It might be a different 150 creature. I don't know. Oh, no, that's an Iggy. Dude, 150 Iguanodon would be pretty damn awesome. No, I don't think you can bowl at Iggy's. A 150 Iguanodon would be amazing for... Oh, no! This NPC thing is messing up. It's firing freaking... What? Did you see that NPC thing? Shooting its, Cosmo? What the heck? And then it just swung away. What? Is it an NPC or is someone trolling me? Someone could be trolling me, guys. That could be a thing. I put one shot into the Iguanodon, right? And then that thing came over. Maybe. And then it where'd that Iguanodon go? What the hell, dude? I'm so confused right now. I legit thought it was some sort of bot or something. But maybe it is a player just trolling me. Could be. I've still got the 150 warning, but I can't see the Iggy. Oh, there it is, I think. Watch out for the bear. So that's the iguanodon I want, but now it's in an area that I don't have a nice high area to shoot it from. No, I don't know. There's a player. It must be a player. I don't know. There's someone jumping around and it just looks like an NPC. It's just weird. It's something I've never seen before. It's really odd. You can bowler them? I don't think I'd be able to, Yeah, someone's trolling me. Someone's trolling me. You going? Are you in the stream, dude, or are you just messing around? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I can see him climbing up the foundation there. I got one bowler left. This guy must be torpo running already. This guy would be great to get around Ab on. They're super fast, right? Ah, it's unconscious! $150? That's crazy! Heck yeah, dude! Yeah, I'm curious if that guy's actually in the stream or if he's just playing on the server and having a bit of fun. I'm really curious. I shot the iguanodon once and he shot it with a Cosmo and flew away. Like, what the heck? How many berries? I don't know. I gave it like 500. Oh, they're really tough too. They're really strong. Like fighters. It's a 150, 2%, so it's going to take like 50 berries. That's all right. Yeah, so, I mean, dude, it's got 260 damage already. Yeah, it's going to be, this will be good to get around. We'll be able to use this to fight a lot of stuff. Even comes with kids. I'm going to be a stepdad. I still... This still gets me. Well, I mean, the baby will stay at 150, but the parent will come out a lot higher, right? Ruin. Oh my god. So we lost. You know what? I actually think that's a bit of an upgrade. I would rather honestly tame a 150 Iguanodon than tame the 150 Trike. I think. Oh, cake! Oh no. Are you trying to tame raptors or just dying? Yeah, we've got to make the saddle as well. Yeah, Jug, that's right. Yeah, I do. I do all my bosses without mutations. So we need some more hide. Fibre and wood's easy. But we need a smithy for that. So we're going to get this thing tamed up, right? Now, we're on 1 times, remember? So it's going to take a little hot minute. So I might leave this guy here for a little bit. Should hopefully be okay. Should be fine. We'll take the baby as well, if it's still here when we come back. So we need a smithy, which means we need metal. Which means we need a forge. So let's work on it. And we'll come back up when it's going to need probably some narcotic, because we're berry taming it, right? I'm not really concerned about traits. All right, let's get some water into us. Let's figure out what we need. We need to get a forge in. Then we've got to get a smithy in. All right, so flint and stone. Perfect. All right, so we can get a forge in. Awesome. There's cake. Let's see that filthy, gross, disgusting manner that no one likes running around. Yo, Chris, with the sub. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. You know what we should do while we're here? We should knock this guy out. Because this will give us a bit of easy stone. It's not you, Cake. Are you sure? Who else would be on a manor? Everyone hates them. Oh! You're building? All right, there we go. That's good. That's good. It's gonna be our stone gatherer. I love that. I know that's a yellow. I know that's a rock drake. Yellow. I do know the difference. But if you go back and watch, a mana walked straight across my screen before we saw the rock drake. All right, so we want a forge. Hey, we got a forge. All right, let's get a bit of wood so we can use the forge. And then we're going to get a bit of raw metal to cook. And then we'll get a smithy up. Then we can make the iguanodon saddle. Oh my god, it's all happening! Let's go! The bot. Upgrade from Cosmo, maybe. Like I said, I don't think it's a bot. It just seemed, it was acting like a bot. I feel like I was just getting trolled, but yeah, that was pretty funny, hey. Oh no, I just ate a bunch of raw meat. My bad. Trying to hit these river rocks to get a little bit more metal to cook. Yeah, I want to get a crossbow. We've already got the, oh, did I unlock it? I didn't even unlock it. But yeah, no, we need, I want to get a metal hatchet. Like, we're doing all this while it's taming. We've got tons of time. So I want to get a forge down. I want to get a smithy down. We want to make the saddle. We've got Dode as well. Knocked out. So we need ingots for moving forward, right? But yeah, I think I'll use the Iguanodon probably as a... Like, Iguanodons are really fast, so we can use that to just get around a little bit and go scope some things out, check some stuff out, and think about what we want to go get. Maybe Ravager. We probably need a meat gatherer as well. That would be nice, I think. Yeah, so if we can get metal tools and stuff, that would be amazing. Yo, Gits! Coming in with a sub. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. All right, and then Smithy. Just need a bit of hide. We need some more hide. Hide for everything. Oh, we got some hide there. Oh! Do we have enough? We do! Some stone and some metal. Let's go! So the first thing I'm going to craft is a metal hatchet, because that's going to allow us to get more metal from those river rocks, right? Awesome, awesome, awesome! Oh no, Coco. Oh no! You decayed? Oh, dude. No! That's everything gone, right? Oh dear. Oh no. Yeah, I need a metal pickaxe. That's the first thing I'm gonna do, is a metal pickaxe to harvest more metal. Because I've only got a stone one at the moment, right? Decay timers, well, different things have different timers, right? So you can see this thatch has 4 days. If I don't log on for 4 days, my thatch foundations will vanish off the server forever. I think you get 20 days with tech. Is it around, it's around 20 days, I think. Oh, you saved dinos. Oh, well, that's positive. All right, so we need to make one of these. We need more hide. Hey, come on! Oh man, we are doing things. Awesome. All right, let's go stuff some berries into that Dodicarus, and we'll grab some more metal to cook. Yeah, even through all my Lost Colony playthrough, Grounded, everything, I was still, if you guys watched Scorched Earth, I was still logging on to Scorched Earth once a week to render everything. And that's all gone now, so I did go in there and organise and pick up everything and get rid of it, and yeah. So I don't have a base. I've got to figure out where I dropped this Doedicurus. It was just here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, definitely decay timers, spoil timers is a big, big thing, right? All right, we're going to go up and give Iguanodon a little bit of narc. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, right. Oh, that sucked. That would suck, wouldn't it? Yeah, if you logged on and refreshed and then had a rollback and it didn't count. Oh, dude, that's brutal. But yeah, I mean, oh, that's a bear. Stay away from the bear. We could get a bear as our first carnivore. But yeah, I guess even with a tech base, if you can potentially just log in once a week, it's probably not a bad thing, right? Keep that hide coming in. Yes, small amounts, but still coming in. Yeah, I know bear's omnivore, but we could use it to harvest meat and stuff, so... Correct. It is an omnivore, but I will use it as a carnivore. Yeah, that's very true as well. The bears generally have a much lower health to their torpidity. So yeah, it can be pretty hard to tame them with a bow. Couldn't it? Elderclaw spawn on Ab? I don't know either, Cake, actually. I haven't been on Ab for a very long time. Alright, let's put a bit more metal in so that we can get metal pike and stuff going as well, and potentially a crossbow to upgrade our regular bow. Whoa! Oh my god, scared the crap out of me. Cake's just cruising around on a Carcanos. Wow, yeah, righto. Ooh! I thought it was just a wild Carcanos that walked up the hill. Let's get a bit of stand back. Did you go through the water and knock all the river rocks out, Cake, already? Did you steal all my metal? All right. Let's head back over to base, throw a little bit more metal in there. Keeping an eye on our Iggy and our Dode. Getting those black pearls. I'm rich. Checking out Ab Bears. Nice. Oh no, we're drowning. We're drowning and we're stamped out. I kind of just killed a 130 bear. Oh no. Shh. Secrets. Nice. All right, we're doing things now. We're moving along now. I like it. More metal. We'll be able to trek a little further with our Iguanodon and stuff too, which will mean we can actually find some real metal to harvest. I mean, we can either stand and fight with our Iggy, or they're really fast, so we could just run away from a fight if we need to as well. Give me the metal! You're not a breaky rock. Not much metal. But we are on 1 times rates. Alright, let's have a look. So, we can make a crossbow, and I think we should. I think we should. What did I just throw out? Let's go. Oh yeah. Alright, so now we make ourselves a pike and we are getting really nicely set up. Let's go. Okay. Time to bounce. No problems. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, organic poly farms. Yeah, absolutely. There's so many more maps now that have organic poly plants as well, though, so it doesn't have to be ab. Ice! Coming in with a raid. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're out here doing Aberration things today on official. Alright, we need to go feed some more narc to our taming dinos. Just trying to get a little bit of metal from these river rocks. Just enough to get us set up with all metal tools, right? Lost Colony's the only map you've been into? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, we're on official Aberration. We've got some allies over here, so we're doing some things. A bit more wood, and I can make a pike as well, which is what I'm after. Awesome. Let's go! Alright, so let's repair our stuff while we're here as well. Maybe not. One more metal ingot and we can repair our hammer. And then we've got a full set of metal tools. We'll work on some armor soon. And then we're going to be able to go out on adventures. Oh, yeah. Now we're looking good. All right. So we're going to craft some bowlers. Thatch fibers and stone. We got one thatch. All right. We're ready to go out on an adventure. All right. So let's go feed our dinos some narc. Hope you guys are all having fun. Hope you had awesome streams. We're out here doing our day 1 of official AB. We're just getting started. Just doing some taming at the moment. We've got a nice low-level Dodie here that'll do us for now, and we've got a max level of 150 Iguanodon up top there. Tamed 145 Bulb Dog. Dude, I'm doing things, man. I am doing things. I'm digging it. Sorry, buddy. I need your hide. Why can't I hit you? Okay. Alright, I can't hit it. Weird. Nah! No, stupid dodo. That was pretty funny. Oh my god, Spino getting around. Some big creatures getting around here now. Oh, we should go get that. Can we go get that loot drop? Or is someone else going to get it? Could have some basic armor in it for me. We're going to get up and narc the Iggy out. And we should be good for a little hot minute. We'll make ourselves a Guanodon saddle, make ourselves a Doedicurus saddle. Oh, it's a ring drop. Oh! Come on, give me the goods. Give me a Send and a Guanodon saddle. That's what I want. Oh my god. Alright, we just got Ascendant Fur chest. I mean, we're gonna burn up. We can't wear it. It's got way too much. I mean... It's got good armor rating, right? And it's got good durability, but we're just going to be literally too hot everywhere, right? It's getting crazy out here. Yeah, we're way too hot in this thing, unfortunately. Alright, we've got to narc up the Iguanodon. It's past halfway tamed, though, which is good. Get an otter. Nah, I definitely want my bulb dog. Alright, Mr. Iguanodon, you're gonna be my friend! Got a brand new Parasaur up here too. Level 45. Oh, and another one here. Level 35. Alright, let's go! We're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go make an Iguanodon saddle. Now, we do want to be back up here before it finishes taming, because we would like to claim the baby as well, if possible. We'd better get some more narc as well. Craft a bit more narcotic, if we can. Oh, we should, next thing we should do is actually make a bed. In case we die, we need to come back here, right? I think we're doing okay. We'll find an Anki on our journeys, but, I mean, you know, obviously we're going to want to get cryopods and all this sort of stuff later, but no huge rush. Oh, actually, do we have any more meat to split to make spoiled meat? A little bit. Get a bit more narco berries. Yeah, we need to make a bed, because who knows what's going to happen. What? What is this? Who put a wild elderclaw? What? That didn't come out of the ground on the earthquake, right? That did not just come out of the ground on an earthquake. No. Someone just drop it? Someone kill an elderclaw here? I'm so confused! What is happening? I highly doubt it's possible. I don't know. Keep an eye out for the next, Was that you, Cake? Did you drop that? No, it's all good. I'm just like, what? How is there wild, like, just wild eggs just sitting around? Elderclaw seeds. Just random. Totally random. Alright, so I'm just getting more narco berries, guys, so we can keep the Doedicurus out and the the Iguanodon out. Keep them knocked out. Yes, let's go! Oh, that's my Parasaur. Yeah, my Iguanodon's still not tamed. That's the Parasaur I tamed just tamed a little earlier. Yeah. So we've got Doedicurus over there, taming up, and we've got the Iguanodon up top there, taming up. And lots of wild, rare mushrooms. Got some stimulant too. Yeah, it's a good little starter spot. There's someone on a starter little base there, and there's a main base up there, and the bridge is pillared. But we did get the little starter island just to get me going while I get a couple of tames and get sorted out, right? And then we're going to go on adventures and find a more permanent location. Absolutely. Cake's building a base. I don't know where. But we'll find that at some point, I'm sure. But yeah, so we're just getting a little bit of metal from the river rocks here. Just enough to get us all our metal tools. And even potentially a little bit to spare. But yeah, once our Iguanodon's tamed, we'll be able to venture out a little bit further. And we have picked up a couple of loot drops in the water here too, which is nice. Oh, we're out of stun. That'll do it. So you got to remember, dude, on official, it's currently 1x rates as well, so everything's going to take a little bit longer, a bit of farming, taming, everything's going to take longer, right? We're out of stam again. Alrighty. Come on. Nice. Yeah, it's a real shame that we got a crazy good Ascendant chest piece, fur chest piece, but we're just too hot to wear it. Okay. Let's get some more nuck. Just leave this in here because we might need it. I'll be curious to see how the Iguanodon goes as far as berries gathering. I feel like it should be pretty good because it's a max. Oh, well, it's a max level dino. We don't have kibble, so we won't get proper max tame out of it, but it'll be should be much better than this. More berries. Alright. Alright, so what's... Yeah, I'm feeling like maybe Ravager could be good. It depends what we come across, what we find, right? And what level. I mean, I don't want to be taming like level 5s, but... You know, that Dode is what, a level 40? That's going to be just fine for getting some stone. Alright, nice. Okay, what do we need for Iggy Saddle? Lots of hide. Fibre and wood is easy. Okay. Let's do it. Let's sort out a Iguanodon saddle and knock these guys out a bit more. Nah, dude. Nah, I don't want anything. That sort of defeats the purpose. I can go anywhere and get loads from anywhere as well. But that kind of defeats the purpose of a new playthrough, right? I mean, if I just bring level 450 Megalos and Rock Drakes, I can go do the boss tomorrow. It sort of defeats the whole purpose of playing, no? We're doing it as a playthrough, my dude. I appreciate the offer, though. Person running around trolling me is Shifty Larry. Maybe it is. Shifty Larry's come to join the party. He's just messing with me. Sounds about right. Sounds like something Shifty Larry would do. We do have to be a bit careful. There's a bear up here somewhere, so I'm a bit scared of him. But yeah, maybe we make... Do we make just a prim set of flak? It might not be a bad idea. It'll help us out a little, right? It'll give us a little bit of armor. Oh, I do need a little bit more hide. Okay. Yeah, I'm not just transferring to every map with my character and all my dinos and just going and doing bosses. We're actually going to do a map playthrough. Yeah, for sure. Alright, we do have a... metal pike now instead of those dang spears. We need a bit more hide, right? Chase him down. We're out of stam. All right, let's just knock this up just a touch more. Not really at a position where I want to waste all my narcs. We definitely don't want them waking up either. Don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm planning on doing extinction at some point, for sure. There's a bear in there. How are you still alive? I feel like my wooden spear's doing more damage. Ow! Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me, dude. Holy. Bob dogs coming from everywhere. Alright, I feel like we should have enough hide to make a Iguanodon saddle now. Oh yeah. Yeah, extinction playthrough's a big playthrough, right? Because you got to collect all the heads and like it gets crazy, man. But I mean, we'll do it at some point, for sure. It's the only story map. I don't know. I'm undecided. So I pretty much decide what map I'm going to do and what I'm going to do for stream and everything like that, just on the fly as I go, right? There's no set, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. We might go do some non-canon maps. I don't know. Maybe mix it up. I mean, it's a lot easier on the non-canon maps to find higher level dinos to tame and stuff, right? As well. Rather than official. So that could be a huge thing too, you know, if we went to an Astraeos, for example, and then we can also go for tech creatures and, you know, I mean, I know Extinction's got tech creatures, but it's really hard to find high-level tech gigas and things like that, right? So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just take it one map, one playthrough at a time. But like I said, I love Aberration, and I was always gonna get back onto the Ark for sure after our little grounded playthrough, but yeah. All right, what's next? We're just waiting for this Iguanodon, right? Really? And we're going to try to lead the baby. We're going to claim the baby and bring the baby home and load it up with berries and let it grow up, for sure. The Doedicurus saddle we craft inside the smithy as well, right? I think. Yeah. Only 5 ingots, though. We need a bunch of hide before we can craft that, though. Just doesn't run well. Yeah, I think there's a lot of that going around, just in Ark in general. And as time goes on, they are bringing out a lot of performance patches, which is absolutely fantastic, but I totally understand. Still, there is that thing where, you know, you might need to upgrade your PC or console, whichever you want to play on or are able to play on. And some maps just run better than others. They really do. All right. Iguanodon's going really well, and so is our Doedicurus past halfway. I love that. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to getting on our Iguanodon and actually going for a bit of a run and seeing what we want to do. I'm not sure what we want to tame. Do we want to get like a Ravager? Maybe we do. We've got to find a half-decent level one though. I mean, if we got a Ravager, we could potentially, maybe even on this Iggy, actually, we could go into this cave here. Maybe find a bit of loot. Maybe find some glow tails, right? I mean, Iguanodon's a pretty strong dino for such an early game tame. They hit pretty hard. They got decent starting stats as well. I feel like we maybe should stay up here while this guy finishes taming up. Because we want to claim the baby and take the baby back down too, right? Put in work soon. Dude, I'm gonna be... That bear is gonna mess with me again, isn't it? That bear, as soon as my Iggy tames, that bear's gonna come try to fight me. Not if we fight him first. What? How is the bear's AI smart enough to hide behind a tree? Oh my god, he hit me from there. Seriously? March, you're gonna do Astrios official, really? Are you coming to Ab, Nikki? I was gonna DM you tomorrow. I don't know how long this is gonna take us, but yeah. We'll see how we go. I know you're going... When do you leave for holidays, Nikki? Well, I mean, I didn't decide which server I was going to go to until I literally just loaded in today. So, yeah. There was no sort of... Oh, we got to go down and get a drink and then run back up. Damn it. All right. Yeah, it wasn't sort of pre-planned and sussed out servers and all that. I just jumped on today. I'm like, all right, we're going to this server. Let's go. But I've already seen a few of my community members running around doing their thing with their dinos and all that. I'm doing it a little different, as you can see. Not bringing any dinos over or anything, but I don't expect everyone else who wants to come and have a bit of fun to do that. You guys are more than welcome to bring whatever you want, and we're all going to ally up and all that anyway. But a big thing is going to be trying to progress towards Rockwell. All right, we got our water. Let's get back up there and get our Iggy. And hopefully claim the baby, load it up with berries and let it grow up. First we... Oh, okay. Is he not going to do ab? Oh. We might have to, Oh my god. Use your bowler! Oh my god! It wouldn't shoot the bowl. Change! Oh, the lag! What? This is a terrible time for you to lag, dude! Dude, honestly, bowlers save lives. Bowlers save lives, man. That was insane. I don't know how we're alive. Oh, I'm glad they don't bounce on you anymore too, actually. All that came about because I had to go down to the river to get water. That's it. Holy crap, that was scary. Yeah, if you can't equip them or it doesn't allow you to throw them, that's a problem. But yeah, bowlers are a pretty important part of my early game kit. I mean, I'm not one that uses like parachutes and stuff, I know, but bowlers are huge for me. Gotta have them. See, this has only got 61% effectiveness because we're doing berry taming. So it's only getting plus 45 levels instead of plus 72. So we're losing a lot of levels because we have to use berries, not kibble. I don't have anything to eat. Oh my god. Really? I need to cook some meat. Wow, and now all I'm picking is fiber. No berries. Haha. Things. We'll cook a bit more food up when we get back. Alright, we're good. Oh my god. Insane! But I mean, yeah, there's no... I'm not going to sort of complain about not having kibble or anything like that. I know that I've got plenty of kibble if I wanted to get them from other maps or Club Arc or whatever it be, dude. But they're going to cruise along. Eventually we'll get some kibble on the go. We're going to have to tame a bee. Alright, so once this guy's tamed up, it looks like we're probably going to have to use a touch more narc on the Dode down there. We can run around on the Iggy and try to find a better source of metal, like just a couple of decent nodes. If we get a couple of hundred, that'd be plenty. But we'll use this guy to do a little bit of running around, look for something to potentially to tame, but maybe even scout out a base location. There it is! So, I mean, this is the thing, right? Look at this Iggy. Came out with 2,300 health and 356 melee damage. And it's only a 195. Like, that's great for our first real mount. I got no cryos. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like this guy's that... I don't feel like he's that great for berries. I thought he'd be better. I mean, he's not bad. Alright, he's decent for thatch. He's not bad for thatch, too. Where's our baby? You still coming? Come on, little buddy. We're gonna get you home. Yeah, I feel like he doesn't give us all that much at once, hey? I feel like the parasol is better for berries. Absolutely. But that's alright. Like I said, I'm going to be using this guy more for exploring. Alright, let's get our baby home. Yeah, they'll be a decent fighter and traveler because they've got pretty good starting stats. They do. But then I've got my Parasaur, which is going to get me plenty enough berries, I think. Alright, let's light that. Get that on the go. Smash some berries. Awesome. I mean, if we need berries on the fly, this guy will do for now, you know? Like, while we're out and about, he'll be okay. But, definitely our racer is... our Parasaur is going to be better for berries at home base. Xamphy, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing awesome. We're going to get a bit of cooked meat on us before we go out on an adventure. I'm going to go for a cruise. We should craft more. Just all the trank arrows in the world, right? Oh, man. Kano could be a way to get around too, because we did find a Journeyman Kano saddle in a loot drop. Alright, how's our... Oh, before we go, we'll probably get our Dodie, but we can go for a bit of a scout out, maybe try to find a little bit better source of metal. Just a couple of nodes here or there will do us. Like I said, if we could get a couple of hundred, that'd be pretty good. Remembering food? Yeah, I know, right? I'm terrible for it. Streamers. Dude, it's not just me. It's streamers. I watch other people and, you know, like Willie, for example, and Raz will run around and we'll just be flashing red. Need food, need water, right? We're all the same. It's so funny. Yeah, we got a baby Iggy here as well. Bears. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we were talking about that before, Chaos. Yeah, they've got a lowish health pool compared to the damage output and the torpidity of them. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind some better, or at least some armor. And we don't have the metal to make flak at the moment. So we need a better... Let's go for a bit of a quick run and see if there's any, just little random nodes of metal that we might be able to cook up. We could make ourselves a set of basic flak. Potentially. Now, I do remember from playing... playing back when this dropped, there was a few metal nodes around here, but I don't know whether they'll be blocked, spawns be blocked and stuff like that too. Potentially. But there used to be a couple of random metal node spawns around here. I don't want to get too far. We've got to get back and keep an eye on that Dodie. But yeah, I just thought we might be able to spot a couple of metal nodes nearby. That's a nice house there. Overlooking the blue zone too. Straight down into the Drake Trench. That's cool. I swear I remember Iguanodons being faster. But, I don't know. Yeah, look, a lot of people said that, but I didn't really have too much trouble finding beehives and taming bees on my last playthrough of AB, so... What do you mean faster on hind legs? Yeah, I remember that. How do... Oh, that's right. Yeah, you hold the right... You got to hold the right click down. That's right. They are a little bit faster, and they don't use stamina either, right? That's right. I got to remember how to use this thing again. Been a hot minute. That's right. Okay, so I'm getting there. So you can't jump when you're on all fours. You've got to get onto your hind legs to jump, but you go a bit slower. Penny! No, well, we're on Aberration. So for me, it's a new official playthrough. Yeah, absolutely. I was just looking for a little bit of metal. But, yeah, not looking great. We might have to track a little bit to get some metal. So, yeah, new playthrough. We're on official PvE Aberration. Where am I building? I don't know yet. We've just come in, so I'm just at the portal at the moment while we get our first tame or two, and get a bit organised and get a little bit of gear and yeah. So I still haven't gone kind of exploring to find base location. Alright, just grabbing a bit of crystal as well, because that is spyglass things! Oh. little bit of rubber banding. We're alright. Just keep running. Yeah, I know you're excited. Keep moving, dude. No basilisk. No, I didn't actually. I was lucky enough when I spawned in, I didn't get any basilisk, so that was pretty good. Yo, Matty, what's up, dude? Someone built a bridge up here. A bridge to nowhere. Okay. That's interesting. A bridge to nowhere. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're getting a bit of lag at this base here. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to leave the base area and it won't let me. Oh, someone's got a Karkanos cannon down. And there's an Alpha Karkanos. What is that skin? Ew. Alright, lots of moss chops. No, I don't believe they're any more powerful or anything like that. It's obviously their color combinations and the glowy stuff, and they are going to be immune to radiation damage. So we can potentially use them to go down and get rock drakes, but they're not like the S&R variants and stuff that give you different stats and things like that, right? Alright, we better head it back up to our Dode before it wakes up, right? Probably have to knock it out a touch more. Superpower is lead line stuff, something like that, yeah, I guess. All right. Yeah, so we're heading back up towards where we're set up at the moment. We're going to get this Dode home, have that ready to go. We need to find metal. Oh. Did someone's base decay here? No. Oops. Not yet. It's just a random vault. No, I don't need 500,000 metal. I literally just want one metal node so I can get like 200 metal. I don't need stupid metal spawn. Alright, that should be good. Let's go make a spyglass. That's going to help us to... Whoa! Oh, roll rat. Oh, that's alright. Roll rats are okay. Let's go home and make ourselves a spyglass. We've got a bit of crystal. But we can, yeah, we can jump now too, which is really awesome. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, we're on 1x rates because that's official things at the moment. So, that's fine. Alright, hide, fibre, and wood. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to make a spare one and leave it here. Nice. Alright, we got our first spyglass. That's exciting. Awesome. So, Doty's almost done. There's random... We'll be fine. There'll be random metal node spawns everywhere. Just one here and there. We don't need a ton. Make a cryopod. Can't make a cryopod. I don't have any resources. Cryopod's not going to help me get metal. I need metal to make a cryopod. I don't mind. It just takes a bit longer. It's fine. Obviously, when we get up to it, makes kibble way more important. Definitely, 1x. But I don't mind. I don't play Ark to race to the end. I play for the journey. I enjoy it. So, I honestly, if I wasn't running community survey, if I was just playing solo, I would be on 1x rates at all times as well. Hey, Skullfighters, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. There's a few metal spawns that I know around here, but there's no metal there. So, they've either been already harvested or... whatever. So we'll find some. Man, it's no big deal. We're just going to cruise around. And we've got to think about what potentially we want our next tame to be. I mean, a Spino would be ideal. We can shoot off Iggy as well. Oh, yeah. Dude, do we go for just a mediocre Spino to get around? It might not be a bad idea. We could mutton tame a Spino. Now that we're mobile like this, I mean, I feel like it's not going to be that hard. And we do have a spyglass. So we don't have to get too close. Maybe we try to do that. Ooh. Yeah, but even if I get like a level 60 or 70 or something, it'll be really solid tame just to get around on because the Yeelings and everything ignore them, right? Nah. Easy. Primitive saddles on anything are easy. Yeah, silica pearls. We just saw a bunch of silica pearls just here. There was silica pearls just in this lake. Just here. Maybe a bit further down. Alright. Roll rat saddle. I feel like, yeah, but I mean, I feel like by the time you're ready for a roll rat tame, you should have some stuff going. But I tend to find lots of roll rat saddles in drops too. But they're a, are they a 4-seater, I think? So, kind of understand it. It's a metal cage. Yeah, I can't remember whether they're 3 or 4-seater. Yeah. They're a lot of fun to get around on, though. I actually took one to Scorched Earth and did some sand dune rolling and jumping. That was loads of fun. I'm actually thinking also potentially a Kano, because we did find a Journeyman Kano saddle in a loot drop. So a Kano could be a play as well. Not a level 10, though. The saddle still takes damage. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, I've had this conversation with lots of people. All the saddle's durability goes down on everything, but I've never broken a saddle in my life, so I have no idea. So it's only level 40, but it's going to give me all the stone I'm going to need. It's just fine. Hey, buddy, come with me. I got a new home for you. I can't make a saddle yet. But let's go home. Your new home. Yeah, there's a bit of sheep around. Good for mutton for carnivore taming too, right? All right, let's go. Awesome. Hey, little bud. All right. So, I wonder if... I feel like we should probably work on at least a set of prim flak. It's prob's not a bad idea. I don't think I should be just getting around naked. It could cause problems. Oh, lag. Diplos are going to be a good source of hide and meat for us. And I'll probably... I kind of want to kill it with my Iggy to try to get a few levels. I want to do a bit of killing on my Iggy if I can. I feel like we'll try to get a bit more health into the Iguanodon before we start pumping a bit into melee. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't think I want to. I don't think I'll bother with hide. I think we'll just go straight for flak if we can just find a couple of metal nodes to harvest. Tell you what, you want berries? Tame one of these guys. They're pretty good for berries. Alright, we're better. That's it. That's good, that's good, that's good. We got 82 from that. 82 hide. That's nice. Yeah, if we really want to get bulk berries, I'll get myself a stego. And now we can jump up here. Hey Lynn, yo, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll run around up here and see if there's a cheeky metal node or two. Don't know if there is. Might be. Oh, Ravagers. Alright, 55 is the pack leader. Dragon Mama, coming in with the raid. Oh my god, buddy. Cruising around with a nice reaper there, I see. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing awesome. Hope you had a fantastic stream. We're out here on official Aberration. Just getting our first day's start. Doing a bit of exploring. Doing a bit of gathering. A little bit of early game taming. We've got to consider where we think we want our main base location to be built. I'm not sure yet. I don't know whether we'll venture into the blue zone to build a base or whether we'll just build in the green zone. I'm undecided, but I'm leaning towards green zone. Oh, that's awesome! Doing some scorched wyvern eggs on your own. I love that. Adventures. Great job. Hope you did alright. Hope you found some good eggs. We're going to be doing some egg hunting. Not today, obviously, but we're going to need to do some egg hunting when we're up to looking to get some drakes, right? I'm thinking maybe we try to get a Spino. Maybe. I don't know if we're ready for a Spino yet, but... maybe Ravager. I don't know. It depends what we see and what level. Maybe Carno, because I did find a Journeyman Carno saddle. So we could tame it. If we found a decent Carno, I could try to tame that, and that would be a bit of muscle for us. But yeah, we're just kind of wandering and trying to find a cheeky metal node or two. So that we can make some, potentially, just a prim set of flak armor. Nah, I don't really need to do that. And I mean, I've had issues with that before where I've teleported somewhere and for some reason, if you teleport to somewhere and their teleporter has no power, you can still teleport to it, but you can't get home. I'm like, no, I don't need to do that, dude. I literally just logged in. I don't need to teleport around the map. It's day one, man. We're just going to cruise around. Explore a little bit, see what we can find, see what tames we can find, think about where we want to build. There's tons to do. Thought there'd be a couple of metal nodes up high here. Oh, I've done it before. Oh, we found some metal! I've done it before where I've teleported to some community teleporter or an unlocked teleporter, and then I'm stuck there. I can't teleport back. And I'm definitely not in a position to deal with that. This is literally my only tame that I've got to explore the map with. But we found some metal. 1x rates. How good are 1 times rates? We love it. Yeah, it's not. I'm not interested in that personally. We'll just I'll just continue on my journey and we'll just cruise along as we see fit. It's not a race. It's literally day one, man. We've got a whole big bad map to go get around. Let's go! We got some metal! 94. That's a bit better than we were getting out of those river rocks. 1x rates, man. It's going to be slow going until, obviously, when we get an Anki, that's going to help. If we get an Anki, especially if we get a Karkanos to carry the Anki. There's just so much to do, right? But yeah, a little bit of metal. That's what we were after. Nothing crazy. Just enough that we can cook up and maybe make ourselves a set of armor before we head on some more adventures, right? That's it. I mean, I know. I say that I'm playing official and everyone's like, oh, you got to do this, and you got to do that, and you got to do this. I'm like, no, I don't. I can do what I want. Why do I got to do that? I'm not your typical official player, that's for sure. I know that. We're just going to cruise around and have fun. That's what I'm here for. But yeah, there'll be a few nodes like that just lying around as we cruise around. Not a big deal. We do have our nice little bulb dog though to help us out if we do want to dip our toes into the blue zone. I don't think we're ready for that, but it's nice to have. I can't get across there. Yeah, I did. I couldn't see them, Cake. I went over there and had a look. That's what I was talking about earlier. There is a few metal nodes at portal area that I knew of, but they weren't there. So I don't know whether there's any buildings there or someone's already harvested them and they haven't respawned or whatever it is. It's fine. We'll find a couple while we're running around. Yeah, that's right. Weekends you get 2x rates, but it's not the weekend, so that doesn't help me right now either. I was saying that earlier when we started. We've started on a 1x day. We've started on a weekday. So we've got 1 times rates for taming and harvesting. So, yeah, it's going to... we're just cruising along, doing our thing. It's not a race. I'm not trying to beat Aberration today. We just spawned in. So yeah, we're just cruising around, having a bit of a look. But yeah, like, you cruise around and a lot of these rock formations like this have 1 or 2 metal nodes around them, right? Just gotta keep our eyes open. Like I said, I don't have Ankies or anything. We're just pickaxe by hand. We'll get a little bit, enough to keep us going for now. And then we'll, yeah, we'll organise proper metal farming when we've got our dinos to help us do that. Oh! Oh! Ravager! 135! Hunting the ab world, absolutely. Yeah, Vanny, official aberration. Yeah, I think I want that. I don't know, that thing was not going to be able to get me up here, right? I don't know, let's have a look. Let's start shooting it and see. Don't think he can get up here. But now I can't see him. Oh, there he is. You coming back? That's a good shot. Oh no, that's not good. Try to help you with, try to help you a little bit, bud. Yo, Blades, what's up? Welcome in. Alright, I think we got this. Oh no, I thought we had a torpor running. On your way, coming in hot. Oh, rubber banding like a crazy person. Ow. I can't move. Why can't I move? Oh my god, the rubber band. Oh my god. Dude! I don't know why this thing didn't heal when it ate the racer either, by the way. That's a bit harsh. What? Oh man, that rubber band then just got me. It just took my bowler and it's like, nah. Oh man, I'm rubber banding so hard. I can't do anything. I can't move. Like, I know they slow me, but yeah, look at the rubber band, dude. I can't jump. I can't get to safety. Oh my god. Well, I had one bowler and it rubber banded when I threw it, so it didn't hit. Hey, Scorpio, what's up, dude? Coming in with the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is this guy going to come back? Don't think I've got enough stuff to make some more bowlers, right? Nah. Stone and fiber. Hope we don't kill it. Heading to work? Oh, boo! Yeah, I only had one bowler, but I missed. He's a bit bloody. I don't know whether we're going to be able to save this guy. Or knock him out before he dies. Hey, Scooby, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Is he coming back? Crazy dog. Or is he torpor running? It's really hard to tell. The pathing gets a bit funny. Sometimes they just run away and then they come back and start attacking you again, right? I think he's actually torpor running now. I'm pretty sure he's actually torpor running, guys. Yeah, he's not attacking bulb dogs. He's not attacking nothing. He's definitely torpor running. Oh, I shot too high. It's really hard to shoot off the back of an iguanodon. Oh, that was a hit. Where'd he go? He was just here. Where'd he go? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Oh, misjudged. Oh my god, really? The rubber band while we're chasing it? Oh my god. Oh, he dodged it. I'm shooting like ass. I'm shooting so bad. Alright, that one hit. Alright, cool. Ah, it's unconscious! Alright! Damn! Woo! Let's go! Oh man, that was awesome. Alright, we're there, we're there, we're there. It's got 300 health left. Oh my. So, what we need to do now, right, is we would prefer to find mutton, I believe. If we can. Mutton will be the go. So we're going to go find a sheep. Was it a vampiric? Was it actually? Tier 1 vampiric. There you go. Alright, so we need to try to find an Ovis. I absolutely do shoot like a stormtrooper, you are correct. So yeah, we've got to try to find a bit of mutton ideally. But yeah, that would be a good tame for us. 135 Ravager will be absolutely awesome. If we can find a bit of mutton to get maximized levels from it. I mean, I don't think those things wake up all that quick, so we should have plenty of time, right? And it's in a nice, safe little spot. Where are we? Alright, on the mutton hunt! We need to find an Ovis. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was Ovis back at our, like, right near our base. There was a couple. Might have to head all the way down to there. Yeah, I think that's what I remember. I was saying that earlier. I think cooked is better than raw. Like a Thyla. It is. It's a 135. That's correct. Trying to figure out where home is. So yeah, if we find mutton, we might want to cook some up. It'll be a bit faster, right? But yeah, 135, if we can get maximum effort out of that, that would be huge for us. With a cheeky tier 1 vampiric to start us off as well. Always help out a little bit. But yeah, we don't have to worry too much about the torpidity. It's not going to wake up. We've got loads of time. Just got to make sure we can find our way back up to it. The other cool thing about the Ravagers is they can travel along the pre-made zip lines that are around the map, which is really cool. We might... I think... Is base just under here? Are we right there? Is that portal? Yeah, just about. Might do the tricky dismount. Oh, that was high. That was a lot higher than I anticipated, but we do have the soft footing. Hey, bud. Do you want to come down now? It's really hard to anticipate for me when I get a bit of lag. But yeah, we're good. We're on a mutton hunt. Oh, there's one. I see one. Oh, I'm like, why can't I move? Because apparently I'm standing on the back of a racer. Yo, Cold! Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh my god, of course there's a 130 bear standing right next to the bit of mutton that I want. Wow. Isn't that insane? Damn bears. Alright, maybe I could shoot it and make it run away. I can't hit the damn thing. There we go. Thank you, Spino Army, for taking that. All right, we got 20. So we're going to go home and cook it. Is that another one? Oh, sweet. Do I get it all? Screw you, guy. Oh my god, stop it! Alright, let's go cook some mutton. Joined the server and logged out near my base. Well, it's not really much of a base. I think it's 4 foundations. So yeah, let's cook a bit of this mutton up for... It is a shame that mutton doesn't stack. But we'll cook a bit up. It'll stack once it's cooked and we'll take it out. We'll get this 135 Ravager. And I feel like that Ravager is going to be a much better travel mount for Aberration for us. Oh, I've got to remember that, yeah, we should have the... What? I whistled... I whistled stop and he ran away. Come on, dude. So, if we have a look at our mutton, it's got 7 minutes in my inventory, but if we put it in here while we're cooking it, if it stops lagging and lets me, it should have 30 minutes. There you go. So this gives us that extra time to be able to cook it that we're going to need. Oh, we got the metal too. Yeah. Let's go! Oh my god. Don't scare me like that. We're actually going to need to make a bunch more spoiled meat, right? Hey, bud. You're doing good. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I know. Exciting stuff. Yo, Cray! What is going on? Welcome. Pulse is back on official. Watch out. Still running around naked on Aberration, but yeah. We just knocked out a 135 Ravager. I'm just cooking up some mutton to tame it. Oh yeah. So I'm doing a bit of a challenge for myself. Well, not really a challenge, but I brought my main character that I've done the island and Scorched Earth with, but I'm not bringing any dinos or equipment. So I'm doing kind of like a fresh playthrough, you know. I think a little bit later I will bring Maguana just to feed my babies when I do a bit of breeding, because we all know official breeding is pretty brutal. But other than that, yeah, I'm going to try to do what I can without bringing stuff over that we did get in. I mean, dino-wise, most of our dinos that we have or use over there aren't usable here anyway. But, you know, like our Rexes and Theries and all our Flyers and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, pretty keen. It's day one for me. So yeah, we're just gonna cook up a bit of mutton. That's what it's about right now. That's where it's at. I don't know if we've got enough stuff to make a fireplace. I don't think we've got enough wood. That would help us a little. Ah, sorry, stone. And wood, yeah. No. Lurking, getting ready for work. Yeah, no problems. We're going to be here doing our thing. Taming a few dinos. We're on this little starting island at Portal. But we're just getting a couple of tames and we're getting ready to explore. I mean, if I can get this Ravager, that would be absolutely huge. Might be able to make another fireplace to cook a little quicker, right? Thatch, stone, and wood. I can't make a big fireplace yet, but we could make a second little fire, and that'll double up this process. Oh, it's hot on the fire. It's hot on the fire. And then we're going to need to make a Ravager saddle. Fungal wood, hide, and fibre. Not too bad. Did I find an acorn yet? Nah, no acorn, sorry. All right, cookity cook. We need all that cooked meat, right? We're also going to need to cook some regular meat for myself, but at the moment we've got to get all this mutton cooked before it spoils. Or as much as we can for the Ravager. Obviously work our way towards electricity would be huge, but that's all down the track. We all know that at the moment. I do like using the big fireplace before we get the Indo grills and stuff, but... Alright, like I said, I don't race here. Not what I do, so... We're just going to cruise along, do our thing, keep cooking the mutton, we'll get up there. The Ravager, he actually knocked him right on the cliff face. He's in a really good spot. We've just got to get back up there. And we can see his torpor drain is super slow, so there's not going to be any problems with that. I feel like 2k starting health on a Ravager is decent, right? So just a couple at a time. We don't have that much. 1 times rates, we don't get that much mutton from sheep on official on 1 times rates. Yo, Ryder, what's going on? Yeah, fresh journey on official Aberration. I've done like when a map sort of releases. I've brought my character over, but no dinos, no structures, none of that sort of stuff, no armors. So yeah, we're just doing like we would if the map had just kind of dropped. That's the idea. So yeah, we're just going to have a bit of fun. We're doing a bit of taming, getting ready to do a bit more exploring, figure out where we want to build, and I feel like a Ravager is going to be probably even a better way to get around than the Iguanodon. We're just got to watch out for other Ravagers, because when they bleed you, they also slow your movement, which can be really sketchy. But yeah, absolutely awesome. We've got a couple of dinos. We've got our racer, our parasaur for some berries. We got a Dode for a few, just a low-level Dode for a bit of stone. And we did get an Iguanodon just for getting around because it was a 150. I had to do it. And we just knocked out a 135 Ravager, which I'm really excited about. I've died twice, I think. I did die a couple of times early. I'm still running around naked. Oh no, I've died 4 or 5 times. Woo! We've been dying. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Found a couple. I did tame a 145 bulb dog already as well. My first tame was a 145 bulb dog on official Aberration. Breed Ravagers. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, as soon as possible. Yeah. It's fine. Oh, they're great for getting around the map. Yeah, a raptor killed me, and then my bulb dog killed the raptor. That was exciting. We are actually, we'll go get this Ravager and we're going to come back. We need more narc, man. I've been using all my arrows. We've got to repair the crossbow. We just put we put like 100 metal into the forge to cook as well, which is awesome. So we're going to be able to make a set of flak armor, which would be really good. Yeah, I got the metal hatchet from the raptor. The The bulldog harvested the raptor that it killed, and it got me a cheeky little metal hatchet straight off the bat, which was really nice. Earthquaking. We do need to repair this as well, by the way. There's no wood. Okay. There we go. Got a spyglass as well, which is awesome. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good light boy. Throw it at a Reaper and he'll come back with a shotgun. Yeah, I don't think so, Kate, but I like the enthusiasm. Can you imagine? Oh my god. So, cookity cook, we should have plenty of cooked lamb chops. We'll come back, we'll make some more trank arrows because we might find something else we want to tame, right? Awesome, we're doing good. We've got 19 cooked mutton already. Cooked lamb chops. Delicious! Wild carnivores love this meat. Yeah, they do. Oh, look at our trilobite trap. Grilled trilobite for dinner? Anyone? What are you doing? Why would he do that? Thanks, bud. Delicious. You like lobster and stuff, right? Crab? Mmm, Trillo. Fresh Trillo. Fresh grilled. I can't believe he just volunteered to be dinner. That was great. A touch of black pearls on the side. All right, so we've got to make sure that we don't have cryos, right? So I've got to get this guy, this Ravager, has to follow us all the way back. He's not too far. If we jump off the cliff, he should follow us off the cliffs, right? I think. Cook. Why do you take so long? There we go. Then when we're done, we'll load up one of them with the extra meat here and we'll cook some meat for ourselves as well. Yeah, you got tons of meat. Hey, bud. Alright, alright. I'm actually pretty excited to get a Ravager. We could poke our head straight into the cave. If we wanted to. Maybe go looting a bit. people have probably already put zip lines in the cave, right? Pathfinding. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes on the follow. Should be fine. There wasn't, like, nasty stuff up there to fight. We dodged a couple of Ravagers, but lowish levels. Oh, the Trillo. Oh, yeah, the pathfinding for the Trillo walking straight up onto... Well, I mean, a fireplace doesn't, like, count as a structure, right? In the pathfinding eyes. Kind of like pillars and stuff. Oh, we got some metal! I'll take that, too. Thanks. All right, we're almost ready to go. Tame this guy up. Well, there's bulk metal down in the blue zone. Bit more scarce in the green zone. But yeah, the blue zone, just about every rock is metal. It's insane. Are you building in the blue zone, Cake, or are you sticking to the green zone? What's your plan? Yeah, if you hit a normal stone with an Anki, you just come out. That's why, and you can dual wield Ankis with a Karkanos, and yeah, just go to town. Oh, you're in Portal? Oh my god, of course you are. Where are you going to get all your metal? All right, how is our... Yeah, our Ravage is going just fine up there. We've got our last piece of mutton. Awesome. All right, there we have it. Last 2 pieces of mutton cooking. We'll load up a bit more wood and we'll put this regular meat in there to cook while we're gone. Awesome. And you can go out. And we'll unlock some flak. Can't believe I haven't unlocked flak on this character. We just, from day one, we just found stuff, right? Alright, full set of Prim flak armor. I love that. We do have this guy, but the heat resist is in the negative. So we get super hot. Death loop. Yeah, dude. You don't want to... I don't recommend going in too early to the blue zone if you're not ready for it. Because yes, you will definitely get yourself into a death loop. I've done it many times. If you are not ready, it's a problem. All right, there we go. We're all flacked out, man. We are ready to adventure. And there's our last piece of mutton. Very nice. Cool. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's go get our Ravager. You have water in your base now? Oh, did you put a tank up? Why can't I move? What? Oh my god. Invisible walls. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go up and tame our first Ravager. Let's go! Gotta try to find our way back up to where we were. Now, the good thing is we know that this ramp took us all the way up there, right? We didn't do any sort of jumping or falling or flying or gliding or, like, we didn't do anything crazy. We just went up. And we just kept going up. And we found a Ravager. Should be able to get to it, no problems. I hope. Oh, the drug mushrooms! Oh no. I'm like, what is happening? Oh no. Why is it reset? What? We're not in the mushrooms anymore. Why does it keep resetting? Oh, we're dead. I stopped because we weren't in the drug mushrooms. Oh man, I don't think we can get back up there. Oh, what? I haven't put a bed down. That's not my bed. Do you think that'll spawn us up on top? Oh, we need to go to where we died first. So the problem with this is I know that I can't jump up that damn spot and I don't have another dino that can jump. So I don't know how I get up here. Because we can't build here either. Unless we can, unless this here can be jumped on. Where that other person did that. I think he just put a foundation there because it blocks anyone else building here. Yeah, I don't think we can get up here. Which, I don't understand why they would do this, to be honest. I don't know why you would put a little crack here that you can't stand on anything and get up. It's kind of annoying. I don't know what to do. We can't get up there anymore. There's no way up. I don't have a dino to get me up there. I can't build here. I actually don't think there is literally... I don't think there's any way to get up there. I think it's impossible. Without a dino that can jump. Are you serious? Dude! Like, why? I don't understand what that's there for. I don't get that. Well, I have to get back there. I honestly don't know what to do. I can't build. I can't even put a ramp or a stair there because someone put a foundation right there to stop me doing that. Like, that's just dumb. Parasaur can't jump. Maybe I could ride the Parasaur and dismount the Parasaur to get up. Maybe. That could work. Yeah, I think I turned right instead of left. I literally just made a set of armor. Yeah, maybe if I take my Parasaur up there, I can dismount in that little spot and get on the little cliff face. That's the only thing I can think of. Because Parasaur can't jump. Otherwise, I might need a, I might have to get Cake to give me a pickup just to help me get over that little ledge there. Because I'll go up and run up there on foot. That's fine. I got no problem with that. Try to get my ship back and run out of that spot. Oh, look, I noticed it and... See this? Like, what is here? There's nothing here. Why can't I move? There's like literally an invisible wall there. Yeah, I thought I'd run through the mushrooms and I was out the other side. So it shouldn't keep resetting, but yeah, I might be just a little glitch spot. Maybe, I guess. Yeah, the only thing I can think of here to go back to where I was, potentially, is if I can jump off this mount to the side and maybe get up this little cliff. That's the only thing I can think of to get up this little cliff, because I can't build here and I don't have any other dinos. But if we jump off the right-hand side, it might be enough just to get us up on the little edge here. Maybe. It's the only thing I can think of. Hey! You just wait right there, buddy. But hopefully I can run in there, grab my gear, and just keep coming backwards and get out. I hope. We'll see. It wasn't that far up. As long as we don't have Ravagers that are going to kill us. But we could very well be entering a death loop here. Absolutely, 100% could be entering a death loop. This could be the beginning of the end for our Aberration adventure. Oh, man. What have I done? I want to get my stuff back. I want to get my... I mean, it's early game gear. It's not a huge deal, but I would love to try to get my stuff back and tame that Ravager and continue our journey. We've just got to run in there, grab our gear, and literally turn around and run in the opposite direction. That's all we can do. If I had sleeping bags, that would help too, but... We're on a naked run to get our stuff back. Is that it there? Or was that it there? I thought it was death 9. I don't know which death bag... I don't know which death it was. It must be that one. It must be death 10. It's got to be, right? Oh, that's right. You can spam some mushrooms, can't you? And it gives you a little immunity for that for a couple of seconds, no? Something like that. Is that right? Oh. Trying to dodge the Gigaraptor. I mean, it's literally just right here. Will my dinos still be alive? Do you think? Yeah, my dinos are still there. Come on. They're ticking. I can see the Iguanodon ticking. Oh. Stay right there. I'm going for it. When we heal, when we get a little bit of health. 60 meters, so we're going to run in, take all, and run out. And hope, at least if we die, we'll be out here, right? I don't have resources to make sleeping bags, dude. It's those ones, isn't it? Yeah, they give you like a shield from it or something. But I don't have enough, obviously. Oh, it's the brown mushrooms, is it? The ones I got none out of picking all that. Those ones? Heals you slowly over time. You know what's crazy? Because I want a specific mushroom, I'm getting all of the others in abundance. And I'm getting none of the ones that I actually want. Because that's, you know, because Ark. Yeah, we're shielded from it. Where's my bag? Let's go! We're not losing health, right? Because see the timer? Let's go! We got our stuff back. Run, 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 run! All right, we definitely didn't go that way. Hell yeah! We're good, we're good, we're good. All right, we've got to try to go a different way to get to our Ravager. Let's never ever go there again. Oh man, that's awesome! We got our stuff back! Heck yeah, dude! Well, I mean, once you've got a hazard suit, that doesn't matter. But yeah, you spam the mushrooms and you get a timer down the bottom for how long you're kind of immune to it, right? Go and just hang out there and steal all their things. Bit rude. Little bit rude. Yeah, for the... They do the ones when you're in the blue zone, right? The freeze mushrooms. Yeah, I just took a right when I should have taken a left. That was the only problem. There's lots of, like, invisible little walls, but we're going all right. We've got to try to get to the Ravager. It's only 800 meters away. We just got to find which way we went to get there. Because we didn't jump off any crazy cliffs to get there, right? It was all, like, connected. It was all walkways that we got there on the Iguanodon. So we're definitely going the right way. We've just got to find our way over there. And I don't know how to. I have no idea how we got over there. Damn. It's only 900 meters. It's not far. I just don't know how we got over there. Ugh. We'll keep looking. We've got to find a way. We want that Ravager. We didn't jump off a cliff, did we? I don't remember jumping off a cliff and dismounting and stuff. I don't. Maybe we do have to go over there. Somehow. Don't know how. Yeah, I swear I kept running up, right? We didn't go up there. I can see where the Ravager is, I just don't know how to get to it. Is that a path there? Ah, this must be the way. We didn't jump off a cliff. I remember that. We definitely didn't jump off a cliff. We followed the path and we kept going. I think this might be it. It was all connected, for sure. I mean, once we get there, it's going to be an instant tame. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Let's go. Getting close now. That ain't it. Ah, down there. Keep cruising, Iggy! I do see a Yeeling there, that's not cool. Seriously, I rubber banded and got stuck on this guy. Giving him the big thumbs up. All right, come on, buddy. Nothing else nasty here, right? Yeah! Let's go! Giving him the massive thumbs up. Come on, Mr. Ravager! Level 201. 3k health, 300% damage. Honestly, I think that's pretty great for our first tame. The damage is a bit low, but I think the 3k health is pretty decent for what it is. That's, yeah, very happy with that. Hopefully this guy doesn't get all gross and stuck on every rock we run past. Give him the thumbs up! I think it's a decent starting Ravager. Give him the thumbs up! I love it. All right, let's go. Let's head home and start working on a saddle for this guy, huh? He's keeping up all right. Ah, We have to jump up here to get up. But he can't jump unless he's being ridden, right? I don't think he can get up here. We might have to jump off a cliff to get home. What are you doing, dude? Yeah, we're gonna have to... We can go down. We don't have to go up anymore. We have to go down, so it'll be fine. If we have to walk off a cliff, the Ravager can follow us, right? I hope. We're gonna go back up and get our parasaur that we left on the... I don't think we want to go down there. Not yet. No, sir. Trying to find another way home. Of course there's an earthquake. Which will probably shake us off a cliff. Man, not having cryos is a pain in the butt. Well, I think we're back to where we tamed it. I think we're jumping off a cliff here, guys. Don't really have a choice. Because our Ravager can't jump and climb a cliff without us riding it. So, we should be fine, I think. We're down on the lower level. We should be able to get back to Portal from here. I don't know where our Ravager is. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Hey. There we go. Good job, bud. All right, let's keep moving. That was a 120. I mean, not terrible. The bison on Scorched? No, there's no bison on Scorched, right? Oh, stop it. Gotta find our way home. You still coming, buddy? Yep. Oh, there's that vault that we passed last time. All right, cool. We're definitely almost home. Let's go! No! Come here, stupid! Just keep running. Yeah, he was on attack by target. I got hit by accident by the stego, so he started fighting the stego. All right, we made it home. We made it home. We're going to go up and get our parasaur, but we made it. Over here, doggo. It says you're following me, not the iguanodon. There we go. We got it. Come on. That's awesome. All right, so we just need some fungal wood, guys, and we can make a saddle for this guy. All right, let's just run up on foot and go and get that parasaur, and we'll grab a bit of fungal wood, and we'll saddle up the Ravager and go on an adventure. We'll get some kill on. We'll try to get a few levels. Yeah, so we found a 135 Ravager. Pretty happy with that. For our first Ravager, that's amazing. We killed a 120 as well. We better put some cowboy cosmetics on our flak armor as well. We need some of this. Some of this. Oh no, we need the steampunk, don't we, on this map? We're gonna go full steampunk. You're gonna call out a 75? That won't do it. No, I'm pretty pumped, man. 3k starting health with no levels in it after tame. That's pretty good, I think, for a Ravager. Get all of this. Make a Ravager saddle, and yeah, we are good to go. All right, sweet. This guy was perfect for me for getting up there, right? Even though he can't jump, that was great. All right, go for a swim. That'll fill our water up. Gonna get some more narc. Man, look at our army. It's coming together. Absolutely. And there it is, Ravager saddle. being crafted. Amazing! We need some wood for that. Gotta keep cooking some meat for ourselves. 23 minutes. Alright, cool. Come on. Let's go! Me too. I love Ab. Big, big fan. But yeah, we're involved in the early game stuff. We've got to decide where we want to live. Do we want to venture into the blue zone? I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. It'd have to be a pretty good spot for me to give up the green zone, I think. I really feel like I want to live in the green zone. Just getting ourselves a few of these. Because you never know what we might find that we want to tame while we're out and about. I'm going to poke my head into the cave. There might be some loot drops in there. Yeah, it depends if people have built there and stuff like that too. With some of those places though, obviously, being unofficial and we're kind of late to the party, right? But people may have finished their playthrough and not want to come back, I don't know. But yeah, there is some pretty amazing spots, absolutely. Ah, you're all good. In there. Alright, perfect. Alright, what sort of a look do we want to go for? I think we should... I think we need to go to... We need to go steampunk, right? We're on the steampunk map. Should we just go full engineer? Or should we throw on something a bit fancier? We'll go a bit fancy, hey? We'll go a little bit fancy. Oh, yeah. What we're going to do, though... We'll leave... Sorry, bud. We're going to leave you here for now, while we poke our heads in just slightly. The drip. Yeah, that's it. You know. Whoa. Just random Stego and Racer blocking the cave. What? Why is there wild stegos in the cave? What's up with that? 3 drops, 2 charge nodes, and no dino spawns. That's wild. Try and just bring them over one at a time, right? Oh, the lag. Oh my god, the lag. Oh no. How did that miss? What? Oh, bye! He fell off. What a dumbass. Alright, we don't have that much meat to force feed this guy, unfortunately. I was just poking my head in to see if anyone's actually put a permanent zip line here that we can use or not. I'm curious if they do that on official and just leave it there for everyone to use, right? I would assume so, because that's what we do on all our servers. But maybe they time out as well, I don't know. Yeah, see, I would normally have a zip line right here. Maybe it's timed out. So yeah, we're not going to go over there. We don't have zip lines or anything, and we can't get over there. So that's not a thing. Interesting. So we're not ready for that until we make zip lines and stuff. Interesting. I just want to poke my head in and have a look though. Oh, you found a spot that people don't pillar cake at the portal for your transmitter. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, once we can get some... Once we get some zip lines, we'll go in and continue looking into that cave. We'll cruise around. We might see if we can find some drops. We might find some stuff that we want in drops too, right? Not a bad idea. All right. Up you level, little bulb dog man. Alright, more arrows, right? flint fiber thatch. Oh yeah. So we're going to have to try and find some more metal on our adventures because we used all that for our flak armor that we're wearing. And we're going to craft some more trank arrows because we might want to tame some more things while we're out. I don't know. We're going to go on an adventure. I mean, obviously having a... Breeders is going to be great, but I feel like before we worry too much about breeding, I feel like we need to find a main base location. Seriously. All right. Cool. Let's go. We maybe make some bowlers as well, right, while we're here. It's not a bad idea. Some extra bowlers. Fibre, stone, hide, and thatch. Oh, we just used all our thatch. Fibre. Stone. Hide. We'll just pick up a bit of thatch on our way out. Alright, so I want to level this guy a little bit. We need some more health, but then obviously some more melee damage would be great too. These guys aren't great for meat gathering. Yeah, only 6 meat. They're alright for hide. They're okay for hide. Alright. So yeah, if we get ourselves into the weeds, into the real weeds, we'll have some bowlers to help us out, just in case. Bowlers save lives, people. Alright, cool. We can keep an eye out maybe for some, potentially for some loot drops too, right? Even just blue loot drops would do. Is that... I don't think we can get up onto that. It's like an invisible drop. Alright, so we're not ready for Karkanos. We're definitely not ready for Karkanos. Turn our light on. Oh man, it feels good being on the Ravager. And they do have a decent jump as well. They do have weight reduction. Yeah, Ravagers have a lot going for them, especially in the early-ish game. Alright, so Spinos is something I'm considering, but we would, I think if we want to do a Spino, we need more narcotic, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough narcotic to keep a Spino down. But if we saw another high-level Ravager, it's not a bad idea. The hard thing is we don't have cryos yet, right? So if we tame stuff too far away... I mean, to be fair, cryos aren't too bad. They're not too expensive. So even if we could get a couple, that would be pretty great. Just wondering, maybe we should go the other way and have a look and see if we can find some loot drops. Could be some cheeky loot drops this direction. But I mean, pretty much now we're at a point where we can sort of go wherever, do whatever. Yeah, just being able to come out and tame a few things and maybe a couple of things potentially and just cryo them up and take them home would be pretty huge. Instead of having to get them all to follow us all the time. Oh yeah, I've seen a bunch of Yeelings, yeah. Pests. I haven't been looking at their levels or anything though. Cosmos? Mana. Definitely mana, Cake. Yeeling I can avoid and leave. Mana is just... yeah, they're just always in your way. They always just show up. I just don't like them. And I think it's just emphasized because Lost Colony is just a snow map where they literally spawn on the whole map everywhere. They don't... like, Extinction, for example, you go to the snow zone, you kind of expect manas to be around, right? But because Lost Colony, the whole map is a snow zone, that's... there's no getting away from them. Same as here, right? Yeeling have their certain spawn points. That's fine. You can kind of avoid that. The really bad spots. But, yeah, you just can't avoid on Lost Colony because they literally spawn everywhere. Big old pain in the butt. The other thing, if we work towards Spino eggs would be decent for Gigaraptors as well, right? I think. Maybe can't... I mean, we got that Journeyman Kano saddle, but Kanos can't jump. Which you can see here, just even exploring. Jumping is... like, for me, when you got no flyers, jumping is a really, really, really helpful thing to have in your back pocket, right? There's obviously a Ravager chewing on you. Where is it? So yeah, I like to be able to jump. I like the Kano idea because we've got the saddle. We found a saddle. But I don't know how much I'm going to use it because we can't jump with it. I mean, that's to say if we found a 150, well, I mean, we'd do it, right? I was going to check around the top of the fertile lake. for a potential build location, depending if someone lives there already. Which they probably do, but we can have a look anyway. I mean, this is the thing. Once we've got drakes and stuff, it's going to be pretty easy to get anywhere on the map. Oh, I know. A thing. I just thought of a thing. As well. So there's Gigaraptors everywhere. We should actually... Gigaraptors would be a pretty good addition until we get egg incubators. Wee bit of hide. Oh. Oh, that's a 140. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna take this guy on. Should be decent for hide. Maybe get a little bit of meat. Maybe get some levels for the Ravager too to level up. We do want the Ravager to level up a bit more. I don't know why the sheep wandered over, but sorry, bud. The wolf! Yes, that is correct. Yeah, I do. I'd probably play on my server more than official, but, you know, sometimes it's kind of deciding whether to do a playthrough on a specific map, whether to do stuff like on my server, whether to play different games. But yeah, I do. We have our own community server, and I do have my official character going now. I've only recently started playing official, but it's been, you know, for me, it's been a great experience. I had some amazing people coming through. A lot of my community plays official as well, so it gives them a chance to come on over and do some stuff on official with us as well. It's really cool. It's really fun. There you go. There's a beehive. We're not in a position to get bees yet, but... yeah, I don't know. I didn't have too much trouble with the bee. I think the hard thing about the bees on this map is the terrain is a bit tricky. You can lose the bee, the queen bee that you're tracking. But, yeah, I mean, not too bad. Alright, so someone lives here. This is like right near the surface entrance. Now, I don't know how much you can build in there, but there used to always be lots of metal in there. So I was going to poke my head in and maybe see if there's some metal for us to harvest. But we don't have a hazard. Which means we want the brown mushrooms, right? To get us through the nasty mushroom spots. These ones? We'll poke our heads in and see if there's any metal in there, but I don't know how deep you can build in there. There are spots you can build in there, so there's potential that the metal spawn's been built over, but we'll have a look. Got to remember all this stuff that I've haven't done for a long time without hazard and that, right? I just thought while we were over this side. Yeah, I mean, if you want to. There's, you know, people are really, really willing to help and donate and all this sort of stuff as well, right? So, but it's up to you. You don't have to take gifts. You don't have to use stuff, you know? I mean, it's the same if you play on unofficial or single player. You've got cheat commands where you can just spawn in whatever you want and change all your settings and all this sort of stuff, right? But yeah, like I'm doing this without having all that. Now, these are all just regular rocks, right? These aren't metal. I thought we had a bunch of metal here. But maybe not. That's the surface right there, guys. Some are metal. Oh, yeah, they are. Alright, sweet! We get a bit of metal, guys. Yeah, so kind of same as the blue zone, right? Oh, we do have to remember too, we've got to watch our light pet because we can get nameless in here too, right? Because this kind of counts like the blue zone, I think, doesn't it? Yeah. So we do have to keep an eye on our light pet. That's why I leveled its charge capacity so its light would stay on longer. Orlan, yeah, so I do run my own community servers as well, which is a PvE community cluster that we run through Discord. If you're looking for unofficial, but I'm currently on official, that is correct. So, there you go, half the weight. So the weight halves, guys, when stuff's in your Ravager. Same as like an Argentavis. That's why it's absolutely huge for us. I mean, obviously we're just using pickaxe, but this is going to be a little bit of metal for us. That's awesome! Let's go! So we don't have any other means of gathering metal at the moment. I don't have Ankies, I don't have all that. But what we are going to have to do is start working on cryopods. Because we're going to start traveling a little further to do tames and stuff like that, we're definitely going to want cryopods. What do you mean is Ab too easy for me? I know Aberration, right? And that it's not that it's easy at all, but I know the map. And that's huge, right? I mean, obviously there's little things that are going to happen, like when we died earlier and we went into a poison zone, and some of that's still going to happen. Like I'm chilling on the island. Yeah, well, I mean, I've already got a level 100 character cake. Like, I don't have to worry about, oh my god, I can't afford metal tools, or I don't have this, or I mean, dude, if you bring in your max character in, I don't know if any map's really that hard, to be honest. Well, Lost Colony, but there's a big part of an argument that it's kind of too buggy as well, right? Well, I mean, that's, you know, we got like 500 metal. Well, yeah, like I said, because these guys work like a Argentavis, where you get a 50% weight reduction, you can do the same sort of thing. I don't need health. I needed water. My health's full, dude. Brown mushrooms for immunity to the spores in here. For 30 seconds. Because I had 12. See that? I don't have a hazard suit, but I'm immune. So the blue mushrooms for a bit of water. Brown mushrooms for getting through that for our metal run. And there you go. Pretty good metal run, dude. Yeah, 526 metal. I think that's pretty good. We're going to have to go back down to the water and get a drink, though. We are thirsty. That was a good little metal run. While we're exploring, I'm going to go up to the top of the Fertile Lake and have a look up there. Yeah, they can't jump though, right? So, you know, if you've got them on follow and you're going like up here and you need to jump over something, they can't do that, but yeah. Oh, there you go. Elder Claws do spawn on the map. Are they aberrant Elder Claws or are they just Elder Claws? No, they're just Elder Claws. They're not aberrant. Boring. I'm kidding. It would be cool if they were aberrant Elder Claws and had like a aberrant, you know, aberrant fungal mushrooms on them or something like that. That would be awesome. Frames, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. So, yeah, I kind of feel like, I mean, I really would like a breeding pair of Ravagers, obviously. They're really good for that first cave we just poked our head in, and, you know, getting imprinted decent level ones is going to be pretty important to us later on down the road. Spinos I'm very interested in, and potentially some Baryonyx, but that's going to be down in the blue zone. But yeah, maybe Spinos in the green zone could be not a bad way to go to tame to get us into the blue zone. I'm going up here to see if anyone's built up here at the top of the Fertile Lake. It's nice and flat. A lot of these sort of fallen metal structures, which makes it easy to build, but someone's got to have this spot, right? They have to. Yeah, I'm already seeing pillars. Yeah. Gates. Yeah, yeah. This is what I was wondering. Get your kill on! Get your hide. Get some levels. Oh, big bear versus Kano fight there. Let's get involved. Oh, Beepo, dude, I really appreciate it. We actually got quite a lot of gifts while we were on Scorched as well, hey? I mean, I'm definitely going to, I've got some stuff growing up and, you know, at some point we'll get to using some of that sort of stuff and seeing what the really high mutated stuff is capable of, because it's not something that I really do. But, yeah, I really do appreciate it. I'm lagging. Oh my god, lagging so bad. Have you made it so no one can get up there at all? Looks like it. Okay. That's nice of you. Yeah. Oh well. We know we can't get up there, so that's not for us. But yeah, I wanted to see. I wanted to find out. But yeah, bit of hide, bit of metal, a little bit of meat for this guy as well. Very, very nice. Make a list? Ah, dude. Beepo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I really do. And this is what I'm saying about my experiences with Official is I'm getting so much of that and people want to gift stuff and help out and like it's just amazing because I feel like that's what PvE should be, like people helping each other out and all that. Like I understand that, you know, you work hard and you want to keep all your own stuff and that, but there's also like, hey, you know, you dropped your gear, I can try to help you get it back, or, you know, do you want to start a kit, or, do you after primitive stuff, or, you know, like it's just really nice of people and I love it. I absolutely love it. So my experiences so far with Official have been just like that and it's been amazing. And I'm really appreciative of it, hey. Absolutely awesome. Cake, new to Official. Only plays on the community server. Need some gifts. Yeah, well, we're not going to live... I mean, the Fertile Lake's kind of cool and all. Thatch Palace. Can we not see whose it is? Oh, there we go. Neurofen Addict. A box with 2 storage chests in it. Nice. It is. It's awesome. And like, I'm someone who's, you know, you guys know that I generally like to take on my adventures myself and tame stuff myself and all that sort of stuff, right? But yeah, honestly, I really do appreciate it. It's amazing. And I love that people are like that through the communities for everybody, not just me or not just creators, you know. It's good to know that there are people doing that sort of thing for new players and stuff and helping people out. It's phenomenal. I mean, we're going to have to probably get this metal back to base and start that cooking up. Oh. We're probably going to want to get an anglerfish at some point too, right? For silica pearls. Yeah, we like that. Ah. They wanted to do OSD? Yeah, max Karch. That's going to make OSDs pretty simple, right? I can't move. Why can't I jump? Oh, can't jump out of water, apparently. There we go. Oh. Buildings are going to make it harder to navigate. Is this rendering or is this actually broken and getting demolished? I think it's broken and getting demolished. I don't know. No. It's not broken yet. Maybe it just hasn't rendered? I don't know, that's weird. Ah, it just hasn't... There you go. Yeah, it's just rendering. Wow, it takes so long. Oh my god. I didn't think it'd take that long to render. Ping's good. That took a long time to render, huh? Ah, there's lots of skins on it too, I think. Yeah. Are they... They're all custom cosmetic skins, right? That's usually what makes things take a lot longer to render for me. Constantly rendering into the city? Yeah, that would be brutal. Yeah, I'd be curious to know the hardware that Nitrado uses for their official servers. I don't know if there's any way to get that information, but I really would love to know what hardware we're running on from their end, from the server side. Hey, Karen, what's up? Welcome on in. We're just kind of running around, exploring a bit, having a look at a few people's, you know, build locations and thinking about potentially where we want to build. And yeah, just over here on official Aberration, which is pretty exciting. You won't use skin. Oh, look, I might put some steampunk stuff down. Oh, this is, I remember, I know where we are, I know where I am, I know where I am, I know where I am. The reason I know where I am is this. Is easy pearl location, guys. I mean, I know we're on 1X. But this river here is Silica Pearl Central. Yeah, doing really good. Really having fun. We're here on official, doing our thing. And then if you go into the Fertile Lake, there's a bunch of Silica Pearls in there too. But if you just want a few, you can just cruise down here, and there's no enemies, no piranha, no spinos, and just pick them. Nice, easy early game silica pearls for potentially crafting our... crafting some early game electronics. Yeah, no flyers on Ab. I know, I love it. Well, I mean, you've got the Zeppelin. If you want a flyer, you've got the Zeppelin. I think that might be it for our simple silica pearls. When there's a couple more here. Well, I mean, we've got a bit of prep work to do before we're ready for going down into the hazard zone, for sure. Want to get some more tames. We need to get hazard gear. We've got a bit of work to do before we get to that. There we go. Got a few silica pearls. Right? 150 silica pearls. Just easy as you like. Ooh, I wonder if we can get that blue loot drop up there. Yeah, I'm not sure when we're going to get to it, but, I mean, obviously we will, but no rush. I mean, drakes would be awesome, and I love drakes. Yeah, we'll get our starter red gems from... from some roll rats, most likely. Going on, Jago. Oh, the Equus, the aberrant Equus are very, very beautiful. They really are, right? Don't we just, don't we have to hold jump on this? No? How do I use the zip line? Is it a different button? I can't remember. I thought I just hold jump on it. Yeah, I found a couple of spots where we could potentially get some red gems in the blue zone. I can't remember about the green zone, but dude, it doesn't matter. We're not even close to that yet. Ah, it's double tap. Yeah, I thought we had to have the crosshairs too. Can we not ride this one? Yeah, where's the crosshairs? I forgot about that. You usually get the crosshairs. The earthquake? I mean, this is what Ravagers do. They walk across these things, right? I've no idea. Yeah, well, you usually get the crosshairs, and you either hold it down or you double tap, and you can get onto it. But apparently, this one here is not letting me. Yeah, I did that the first time. I held jump. Looks like it can't be used. That's a bit dumb because it goes straight up to the loot drop that I want to go get. Yeah, Ravagers, the dino that I'm riding climbs zip lines, yes. That's why we should be able to walk across that. Because it goes straight up to the loot drop that I wanted to go get. Apparently I'm not allowed. I'm too OP already. I'm not allowed to get loot drops. Not sure if I can get up there from this side. I might be able to get up there and run around. Maybe. Yeah, they usually... I think you used to get a crosshair to jump. We're going to see if we can get all the way around and get there. It's definitely not going to be worth it, but I really want to get some loot drops anyway. We'll see if we can get up there and then that way and then run around that way. The long way. The long way! We might be able to, I don't know. We're going to try. Are you giving me another zip line that I probably can't ride? Dude, why are these here? We can't use them. That's dumb. Sea roars. I think this is the way around to that to said loot drop, I think. No, I'm pretty sure it's just a jump when you've got the crosshair. So you can look at it and you should get a crosshair and then you just jump and it auto like locks onto it. But yeah, for some reason... yeah, see the crosshair? Oh, maybe you can only go down on these vine ones. Not up. Maybe that's what it is. But you know what? We're probably too late and the loot drops disappeared. There was a blue loot drop right here, but it's not here no more. Damn it. Took us too long to go round. Yeah, so maybe these vine ones you can only go down with the Ravager, not up. But yeah, you should just look at it, and once you get the crosshair, you just jump. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. What? Yeah, okay, we'll try to avoid using those zip lines then. Oh my god, I'm so glad we didn't just mesh out and get wrecked. Alright. It's a good idea in theory. Someone's got a big, elaborate Karkanos trap right here. Yeah, I feel like I got pretty damn lucky there, right? Holy cow. That was sketchy, dude. Hey! Oh, I thought I was in the mesh. I thought it was over. Yeah, I thought I lived in there as well. Well, it's probably my fault. I did jump straight through its nest. Yeah, Big Bird thrown down. I know it. I actually wanted to go the other way. So I just got a little tiny touch turn around when we glitched through that zip line. Whoa! Oh no. Well, I guess we're fighting this guy now. I've got no choice. Oh man, I love Deadpool, man. I work on a lot of solid reds, and I love Deadpool. I do like Tron. There's like a few that I quite like, but yeah, probably Deadpool's my favorite. Oh, whoops. I was gonna put some more into damage, but I guess a bit more health never gonna hurt. You always get lost in the other zones? Yeah, I feel that. That's a loot drop location, actually. Oh man, you two are so hella beat up. What have you been fighting? Crazy with it. Monster? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not huge on the greens, really, as far as a color combo goes, personally. But, I mean... It depends on the dino, too, though, for me, I guess, as well. Like... Oh. It does depend on the dino. Some dinos look great in a certain color combination, and some kind of don't, right? Bite stuff! Is that a little glacial bulb dog? Oh, it's almost TCC cake. They're a bit cute, aren't they? Rally? Well, we don't have event colors. I'll rally it, but it's almost. Like, it looks like it's got, like, pink on the light pink on the belly or the sides. It looks a bit cute, though. It does. It's got a couple of babies as well. But I don't have cryopods, so I can't do anything with it. I gotta work on cryos. Aberrant zone in Val. Yeah, I mean, it's once you get used to it, it's the same as here. I've spent so long on Aberration, I kind of know my way around. So it doesn't really bother me. And if I get lost, I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. Someone living up there. I just want to go and have a quick look over the cliff here. I mean, there's some really nice spots like this, which is not bad, but just the waterfalls are way too loud for me to live here. Oh. So, over there, yeah, there had to be a base over there. That's such a good location for Blue Zone. And that'll be why there's zip lines everywhere for Ravagers as well. But yeah, that's why I wanted to come up here and just poke my head over as well. Yeah, Blades. Yeah, it is a great location. Up on that cliff up there in the Blue Zone. Very, very nice. But yeah, the I'm still a bit scared about the zip lines, the prefabbed zip lines, I guess you'd call them. Oh, Ravager, you're doing great. We do have to start slowly heading home. We're full of we do have a bunch of metal that we need to start cooking. So yeah, I think we should start probably working on more narcotic and think about a Spino. I think getting some Spinos will give us a, you know, pretty early entryway into the Blue Zone. I'm not a huge fan of taking Ravagers down into the Blue Zone personally, but Spino, oh yeah. Get a bit of muscle behind us. I mean, we don't really have anything, so we should be checking some of these bags. I don't know if we need cloth. No. Oh, yeah, nice base spot. Yeah, so I feel like there's going to be a lot of people that kind of wanted to build or have built right on the sort of border between blue and green, right? Which is it's a fantastic idea. Get away from me! You gonna make me fight you? Zigging and zagging. Bobbing and weaving. Might have got away from that guy. Hell yeah. Whoa! Basilisk! Woo! Might have to invest in some basilisk at some point too, right? Maybe. That's weird. Just a gigantic behemoth gateway there. And no base. Is that not weird? Or is that normal? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to need to be doing a bit of breeding for boss fights and things like that, right? So I don't know whether little is what I need. I need a bit of space. We're tripping balls, but we're okay. There's normal, just a random behemoth gate in the middle of nowhere, Cake. I don't know. Oh, I think that's weird. Oh! That's that Alpha Karkanos from before that we saw, right? It's not another one, it's the one. You just place it and leave it there? That's a thing? Alright, big old base there. Lovely view. Big old base there. Yeah, so I feel like most of the usual suspects as far as base locations are gonna be taken like that, so that's fine though. We'll figure out something. Like I said, I'm not sure whether I would like to stay in the green zone, but I also want quite a bit of space and stuff. But maybe we end up going up higher, right? To where we were, somewhere like where we tamed this Ravager, potentially. You know, up higher. Once we've got Drake, it's going to be easy to get up there, right? So back in my evolved days, I lived here. I had an awesome round base just there. But yeah, I feel like the waterfalls are way louder in ASA. I couldn't live here with the sound of that waterfall. Just couldn't live here. It's too loud. I don't want to fight an Alpha Karkanos on a Ravager, because he'll just block us and kill us. But I don't think Alpha Karkanos are that rare. It's harder to find the Basilisks. I find the Basilisks harder to find overall, even above the... even over Reapers at this point. Yeah, oh, there's tons of places in blue. We might end up in the blue zone if we can't really find what we like. But I feel like there's just going to be so much claimed land, for sure. Yeah, all of that is claimed. But we are late to the party, that's a thing. It's all good. We're just kind of exploring and having a bit of a look around, and now that we've got the Ravager and I feel a bit tougher and I feel pretty good, I feel like, yeah. I'm not going to venture too deep into the blue zone, but I feel like we work on some narcotic and work on potentially a Spino or two, and that could lead us into the blue zone, into more depths. Glacial and magenta, not light pink. Yeah, I wasn't sure, Kay. Yeah, I didn't think it was light pink, but it kind of looked like it. It was kind of cool. And I definitely don't want to live too close to a Yiling spawn. I am absolutely 100% certain about that. I would rather live in the blue zone than near a Yiling spawn. Yeah, see, someone's already pillared all the way down here. I mean, honestly, this would be a pretty sweet base location. With a cliff platform overlooking the blue zone into the drake nests. But someone's pillared here, so you can't build here, right? Yoshi! Ah, it's probably these guys in the corner here, I would say. That makes sense. But yeah, I mean, maybe it will be a blue zone base. I don't know. We're going to get all this bit of loot home. Well, a bit of resources, not loot, but we're going to get our resources home. We're going to load up the forge, fill that with wood as well, and get that cooking. Get some metal on the go. But yeah, you know, like up there on those bridges and stuff where those mushrooms are, places like that, potentially. I don't know. No, well, we don't have that on our community servers either. On my servers, we don't do any of that. Pick up after yourself, it's not a thing. Leaving junk everywhere. Well, it creates more lag as well. But it's obviously easier to communicate through our community servers. It's a little bit different on official. So I kind of get it. But, yeah, I absolutely understand it. It's just a shame that that's the way it has to be, right? All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. So, Cake, are you actually up there at the portal? We're gonna need wood as well, right, to keep the forge burning. Let's take everything back first. We're pretty heavy. Yeah, there's some really nice spots up high. I just don't really have the capabilities to get there yet. There's a zip line there. I wonder if we can get across that and go have a look up top there. We could go have a look up there. I do want to get this metal on the cook though, because that's pretty important for us. Give me everything. I'm really happy we got a bit of hide out of that. That was really good. Yeah, we're going to need more oil. We can get poly, that's not too bad. Yeah, so we've got to work on a few things. We've got to cook up that metal. We definitely want to work on a bit of cryopods. I'm going to go up there and see if we can have a look. We might get Cake to take us on a tour of her base when we're done here. There she is there. This is official. Yes. Oh. Look, honestly, my experiences on official have been really nice. Like, honestly, they have been. I haven't had any real nasty stuff or... Your base can't be reached without a teleporter. Of course not. Can't do it. Yeah, look, I'm in Oceania servers, so it's definitely nowhere near as bad as, like, EU or NA. But, I mean, you can see here, like, some of the locations are, like, really nice. And they're just kind of marking the territory, I guess, but... I kind of understand it, I do. But, yeah. Gotta remember up here to turn left, not right. Or we die. Whoa. Alright. Someone in a tech suit. I'm like, what's exploding? So yeah, obviously once you got rock drakes, man, the whole map becomes way more scalable, right? There we go. So this one works. I'm a bit scared that we're going to mesh out at the other end, but we'll just try to jump off before we get to the end. Nah. Antisocial. This is what I thought too. I'm like, oh, this is a cool little spot. Got your own heal plant. How high up can we go up there? I do love exploring, dude. I really do. It's going to be much easier to do exploring when we've got a rock drake, but by that time, we're going to be sort of needing our own real base location, right? Not our little temp one. Is that you up there, Cake? No way. That's pretty cool, actually. Is it actually Cake? Surely not. No. You did not just put that up. No. Oh my god. So you guys saw at the start of stream, right? Cake came to my house and tribed up. And then she's built that at the top of the portal. All out of tech structures. Oh my god, you're crazy! Oh, Chips has a base build worth watching. Yeah, Chips does some really cool building, doesn't he? Why are we on Aberration? We're continuing our official journey. Official things. So we're over on official Aberration. Yeah, you used to be able to build up here, right? But now you can't, I think. They took a lot of the portal building out. But yeah, I can't believe you built up there. That's crazy, Cake. Good job. That's awesome. But it's also out of the way, right? So you're not blocking the portal from newbies or anything like that, right? I love that. So yeah, that's very, very cool, Cake. That's very cool up there. I like that. I really do dig that. That's awesome. Oh, absolutely, Slacken. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm kind of exploring and messing around a little bit. But yeah, that's awesome. Good job. These guys take reduced fall damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, Cake. I love that. It's above there. Cake space. That's so good. See if enough of a masochist. It's all good. We're just cruising around. We're just cruising around, having a bit of fun. Yeah, so there's a lot of like pillars down here, right? But yeah, Cake's built up on top of that. That's wild. I don't know who pillared here and what it's about, because there's no base here, which is a bit odd. The left side? Oh, is that where you put it down the bottom? Transmitter. Oh, yeah. Stuck into the wall. Gonna go have a look at Cake's base, guys. This isn't it. I went to Cake's house. I clicked on Cake's house, right? I thought I went to Cake's house. There we go. We're in Cake's house now. So, Cake's knocked this up. Since I've been running around and doing my thing. What? Can you build on all this? That's insane. That is so cool. That's awesome. Not all? Okay. That's cool, dude. That's really, really cool. Great job. I really like that. I really do. That's really nice, Cake. Good job. Teleporter down the bottom, teleports you up on top. That's cool. Cake knows all the secrets. So yeah, up high. Great job. It's a bit cheeky, isn't it? Hiding up there. I like it. But yeah, you can see a lot of these high-ish kind of places are going to have builds on them. All right. So... Oh, we need to just load up on a ton of wood, don't we? I need to fill the forge with wood. The forge didn't have too much wood in it. And I think fungal wood burns the same as regular wood, right? Really? Yeah, Cake's been around. She knows Ab. She definitely knows Aberration. Man, bears hit hard. Let's go for a swim and get our water filled up. Oh my god. Seriously? Since when do Karkanos spawn here? That's not cool. That guy will kill all my dinos. Oh no, I didn't think they could do that under here. Oh no, we are so dead. I didn't think they could grab you while they were underwater. Thank you, Cake. Oh my god. That was sketchy. They're not supposed to spawn down here. Thank you, Cake. Holy crap. I didn't think Karkanos could grab you off your mount like that and do that when they were underwater. That's why it surprised me. Oh, was that not you? Oh, that was Bunny. Ash, thank you, Ash. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Karkanos grabbed my oxygen. Oh, did it? I wasn't watching my oxygen. Thank you, Bunny. I really appreciate that. We were in the weeds. Alright, I gotta go get some wood and fill up the forge. It might not be a bad idea to put a little box in, just so we don't get trolled while we're offline too. Because I know that's a thing. Angela, whoa! Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. It is a great little starting spot, my little location. It's a very common starting spot. Holy crap, that was a lot more of a fight than I anticipated. Yeah, tier 1 vampiric, not that great. Helps a little bit, but not great. So yeah, we might just put up a little thatch box as well to put our dinos inside, just so people can't, or we don't have random wilds come over or anything like that. I mean, we could just make it out of wood or thatch or whatever. It's not going to matter. It's just for the night. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to stay here. This is just my little starter location because it's got, you know, a lot of the stuff that you need to start, right? And then we'll, yeah, I might do a bit of, honestly, probably tomorrow I'll just do a bit of scouting, location scouting, try to find something. But yeah, I think we'll just do a little bit of a thatch box for now. Oh, me too. I absolutely love Aberration. I do. I love it so much. It's such a great map. It's a hard map. It really is. It's not for everyone. I totally understand that. So, just getting a bunch of thatch and wood so that we can build a little box and keep our forge cooking overnight. Yeah, I don't know. I love it personally. I really do. But I also do understand why people don't like it, right? So, I get it. I totally get it. But for me, I love this map. I really do. And I mean, I know the map quite well as well, but that's because I love it and I've played it quite a bit, right? Makes sense? I think it's hard too because it's not a map that you can just bring a bunch of other dinos from a bunch of other maps and you're going to be fine. I mean, you've got the island before it, and then Scorched Earth, and then you've got Ab, right? But you can't bring Rexes, Theries, Uties, no flyers. Like, it's not like you can just bring your dinos and you're good. So, and I personally like that. Should actually pick that up. Don't need that outside the house. Yeah, man, you got beat the hell. Come on, you two. Alright, that'll do. No, 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 no. What? Walk up onto the foundation and stop on the foundation, please. There you go. That's it. Nice. How did my Dodicarus get out there? Gonna need a bigger box. Yeah, I will. Oh, can we make a Dode saddle yet? Actually? Maybe. We can. Alright, cool. So yeah, we're on official Aberration. Yeah, so as soon as you whistle stop, they walk away. That's a thing. Shouldn't be a thing, it's a thing. But after seeing that Karkanos where we did, we definitely need to do a bit of this. Yeah, so that's right. They can't fit through those doors. Oh, wow! Oh, the rubber band is real. We need a door. And some ceilings. Any thatch? Nice. All right. So we need a bit of thatch, and we can kind of finish our little box. So, yeah, just to make sure no sort of wild creatures come over and kill all my dinos, because I don't have cryos to leave them in. It'll do us for now. It'll do us for one night. Haven't replaced the thatch roof. Well, I mean, obviously on official we have decay timers, so yeah, thatch is not ideal. But there is offline raid protection, which means our base will be safe, even just out of thatch overnight. But yeah, I definitely want all that metal cooking overnight. I want that to be done tomorrow. Lots of metal. We've got to repair our flak. After that damn Karkanos grabbed me. Oh! Oh! Can we get up to that blue drop up there, maybe? I think we can. Better get up there real quick and try it. And then we've got a couple of walls. Let's go and see if we can get that blue drop and see what's in it. If we can get there in time. There might be something useful, because we're, you know, living in a thatch palace right now. It's not even a palace. It's a thatch hut. Now you're itching to play hard. Let's go! Heck yeah. Well, I have to be because I don't have anything. So it could have something useful to me. It could have a journeyman pickaxe. It could have a Mastercraft Ravager saddle. Could have an Ascendant Parasaur saddle. A hut is 1 by 1. Maybe it is a bit of a palace. Thatch palace, hey? Oh, it's further up. Ascendant shotgun in a blue drop. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Let's go. All right, we got a Ascendant Racer saddle and a Journeyman Frog saddle. That's actually not bad. I might tame a frog, actually. Not terrible. Could be useful. Nice. Got a couple of saddles. Yeah, frogs are good, dude. Absolutely. We could use a frog in the artifact cave, potentially, as well. Under the water, instead of a Barry. Could be a thing. All right. So we need a couple of walls. There we go. That's all we're gonna need. Racer saddle, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I do like my racers, but I prefer them with a platform saddle. There we go. We got it. All right, give me the metal. We got to repair some flak. For the tank, yeah. We might need a tank. Oh yeah, this is where we live. This is Pulse's house. Look at that. No windows. Nobody knows what's going in. It's just secret thatch Pulse business. So that's where we're going to live for tonight, guys. There we have it. We got our first base, and I love it. Yeah, you're jealous, aren't you, Cake? One day I'll show you how to build like this. It actually is 100% safe. With offline raid protection, it's like nothing can get in. No one can do anything. Oh my God, I love it so much. But no, look, honestly, I'm not going to be building my main base. Make it a blueprint. No, see, it's Cake. I think it's just far too complex that the blueprint hammer will fail in trying to build it. I think it's, yeah, it'll cause more trouble than it's worth. I know, I want to put an actual fireplace and get the fancy chimney coming out the roof and all that sort of stuff would be pretty amazing too, right? But guys, we are going to raid out after our 8 hours. We're going to see who's around. Hopefully someone's around. I hope you've enjoyed my first day on Aberration. I think we're doing pretty well. We've got a good Ravager. We got, well, the Ravager's our sort of pride and joy at the moment. But yeah, I need to find a new base location, like a real base location, because the other thing is I don't want to take this spot up because this is such a good noob location that when we've got a bit more stuff and we're ready to move on, someone else might join this server and want to live here because it's such a fantastic noob spot. It really is. The Bulb Dog. Yeah, you know what? A 145 Bulb Dog, it probably is our best tame of the day, but I've got to admit, the Ravager is an amazing early game tame. It really is. But what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to have a look and see who's around for a raid. So hopefully, I know there's been a lot of people taking a bit of breaks from Ark at the moment. I get that. Oh, Home Slick. Oh, dude, like, this is how I run my servers. This is how I, you know, I just want nothing but love and respect for everyone else in the Ark community and everybody playing Ark. And I'm not going to main here. I'm going to move on. It's a great starter location. We'll pick everything up so that someone else can build here if they want to move here and start here. It's absolutely amazing. You know, so I feel like that, you know, pay it forward. You know, hopefully people are like, some of you guys potentially are watching this and go, oh, that's really nice. You know, I'll do that too when I move on or whatever, you know, so. Yeah. To me, it's just a normal right thing to do for PvE, right? We're not going to live here. I'm not going to stay here. So we're going to find something a bit better and bigger and, yeah, we'll make sure this is here for someone else. But guys, YouTube. We have Toast streaming, so let's go over to Toast Bloke for YouTube and let's see what's going on Twitch. Look, there's nothing we can do about a lot of the pillar spammy stuff and people are kind of marking their territory, and I understand why, because you don't want someone else building so close to your base that you can't build your base. I totally get it, but there is a kind of, it feels like there's a limit, right? Sometimes a server just gets so crazy that there's literally, you cannot build anywhere on the server because there's just so much random structures and whatnot, right? So definitely understand that. So we're going to stick with Ark, guys, and we are going to hit the double raid out to Toast Bloke, guys. We'll hit up Toast on Twitch and YouTube and see what's going on. He's over there doing his, doing more Lost Colony things. Toaster, dude knows traps. Heck yeah. Let's go see. It looks like he's doing a bit of, little bit of metal farming at the moment. But let's go see what he's up to. Guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. It's been absolutely amazing. I'm having so much fun. Like I said, I love Aberration. I hope you guys are enjoying what we've put together today so far. And I'm certain that there's going to be more people from not just my community, but out and about coming to join us on this server. I will give the big shout out when we're looking towards doing boss fights for potentially people who need to ascend. As you know, we can only take 10 into the boss fight, so we've got to make sure how many numbers we've got. But it's going to be really fun when we get up to that. But that's still a ways away, guys, and we've got so much to do. So, guys, I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with me today. It's great to be back on Ark. I'm looking forward to future adventures. So we're going to get out of here. We're going to raid out to Toast Bloke. Show some love, dude. Drop a sub on YouTube. Drop a follow on Twitch. It's free, guys. Really cool, dude. Let's go hang out and see what's going on. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today, and we'll see you all next time.